Hello. Hi, friends. How's everybody doing? Yo, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate that, Gino. Yeah, so today we're going to be playing more Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. There was a new patch out recently, within the past day, and so I wanted to like kind of check and see how everything is and continue some of the quests in Act 3 that we were doing. There's at least 2 more tribes full of quests, and also there is, I want to say, one more like main quest for a third one that we had started. I think it was like the Volker tribe. But that's mainly what we're going to be focused on today, is just more Tainted Grail. I appreciate everybody stopping by. Thank you. Now, unfortunately, it is pretty hot today already. So I've got to have my fan going in the background, which is a shame because I know that sometimes that messes with the mic stability, makes it a little rattly sounding, but hopefully that doesn't come through too well on like the mic. I found this the song that was in the Stagfather boss fight. It's fucking dope. Yo, what up, Colin? Welcome to the stream. Thank you, bud. Appreciate you stopping by. Gotcha, brother. Every single one counts. Helps me be able to continue doing what I'm doing. So trust me when I say I appreciate it. Okay. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna be jumping back into... Oh, shit! I need to do the tombs. I need to do the tombs in Act 2. I haven't done those on this playthrough yet, so... might actually be doing that. Off stream, I actually, like, changed up my build pretty significantly. I changed the armor that I'm wearing. I put on, what's called Ravenous armor. which is just like straight physical damage. Whereas the other one also granted mana shield, but I don't really need mana shield because my armor is at 100, so it's like I'm not really taking damage unless it's poison. And there's not enough enemies that do poison damage, etc. And sleep, get well rested, and we'll head out. I don't really know how the game's gonna play since the update. Hopefully it fixed a few things. I know they mainly worked on like some bugs, and then the fact that they patched the duplication glitch as well.
You doing okay?
Looks like Kuanoct is still chugging a bit. I don't know if they're gonna be able to fix that anytime soon. No, we changed it up a bit. And now I got Ravenous Helm, Ravenous Plate, which increases physical damage by 33%. I actually need to get it up to 40. Actually, with this and this together, collectively, my hat and my shirt both added 20, I want to say. So it was at like 40% extra damage with melee weapons, and it actually counted fist with that. So with this, I just like spent a bunch of money and upgraded these. Not too intense though. Like anything over plus 10, everybody says is kind of like overkill. But these are pieces of armor that I can continuously upgrade through my playthrough, where the other ones, whenever I'd upgrade them, it only added extra armor onto it. These actually add physical damage every single time I level it up. And there's not much need for me to do that right now, but if like they ever add like a significant change in New Game Plus, etc., like these will make a big, huge difference. Now I put the screaming armor into the, finally put it into the stash. No, we were actually like talking about it, and it's kind of crazy because we're looking at the difference between the way like attacks and attack speed work in third person versus first. And a lot of people were saying that like normal weapons actually attack faster in third person view. And I was saying that's probably true, but for my character, for some reason, it feels like Unarmed attacks faster in first person. Like, I think there's a noticeable difference there. Anyways, alright. So there's, I want to say 3 tombs that we need to go through. I may not even do the tombs, if I'm being honest. Like maybe after I get some more of the tribe quest done. I kind of want to focus on the tribe quest today. Then maybe I can just do a big, like once I get the tribe quest done and Forlorn Swords, go through like all the tombs and Kuanoct, and then do the tombs and Forlorn Swords. Oh damn. Alright. Yeah, I'm looking at my playback on my phone, and it seems to be running alright. Though I don't really have direct feedback from my mic, etc., and the sound. That's why I'm always like asking y'all like, hey, how's the sound? How's the sound? Because I can see the video and make sure it's not like stuttering or anything. Which some of the stuttering I think is just this game. They're going to be ironing out almost all of these bugs, etc., over the long term. They've been really good so far, and the past 2 weeks they've uploaded a patch each week. So, and the one last week was really big. They patched a whole lot of stuff, made the game run significantly smoother, fixed a bunch of broken stuff, added more dialogue lines that were missing. So we'll see how it pans out with Forlorn Swords. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and fast travel over. And where we ended the stream last time, we were trying to decide whether to like kill kill this thing in the Alchemist Guild final quest, and also the other thing we were kind of like I was concerned over was whether to kill the Stag Father or to save the Stag Father, and I chose to save the Stag Father, and because I did that, it actually made it to where the Svein village did not want to join in on the final confrontation or whatever, or the meetup of the tribes. So we'll see what happens. I'm gonna go ahead and fast travel there and then go down to the Stronghold village. One of the things they patched was they said that one guy's mom actually shows up. So off stream on Father's Day, I was mainly playing Skyrim again, and I had a little bit of fun with that. Posted some of that in the Discord. Daddy be working. Oh wow, Forlorn Swords is running way better. Like way, way better.
Step lightly. Not everyone here is as patient as me.
Okay, Droog.
If you're here to talk, speak plainly. Watch where you step.
That dude is still not here. Whoever her husband is. I think it was like Vidna? Vroggy. Yeah, I think they're like slowly working on that quest or something. Still not here. I'm actually curious to see if like anybody has come across that character in the game. Another thing that we missed at the end was that I went and chatted with this last Kiel, and she asked me to go clear out some of the Stagfather people, but it was something I had already done, so it essentially just gave me a reward.
Break a leg.
No more remorse. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping that like I should be like one-shotting most everything now with my upgraded damage. Seems to be the case. Supposedly they fixed Ragi's mom to now be like an actual monster. cobweb. Ah, damn. It's okay. We'll get some more. Yeah, it looks like this area is like running way better. I'm having some screen issues, so let me see what my settings are at. Oh, target FPS. I had it on 60. That's weird that it changed. That would explain some stuff. I just want 60. Don't want to go any over. They fix this? No. We'll just Alchemist Dungeon. Ghost isn't here anymore. Oh, that's right. She went, oh, and then disappeared. Oh! Damn, that was the whole reason why I came out here. What that? Okay, let's find a fast travel point then. Or we can just go straight to the Volker tribe. I think we gotta smoke some reefer, some ether bloom. Saw a couple of cool daggers that they added in that you can get from like immaculate items or exquisite, I want to say. Like unidentified items that you get from the weird stalkers. They're daggers that like up your crit damage based off of how many dashes you have. And like there was a while where I was running like five dashes. I don't need it now because the gem of dodge made it to where my dashes like respawn just immediately, so I can just have unlimited dashes. But that would be like a pretty cool build for a dagger run, which I think my next playthrough is going to be dual daggers, since that's what I originally started out with in the beta. Sure I'm on the right path here. I'm not. I need to go all the way over here. Also want to clear out this area again. Bunch of snow. Oh yeah, it added the enemies back.
This is my lucky day.
Yeah, I guess.
Did you hear something?
I have so much stuff that like stacks the more attacks you do. It's insane as far as my build.
We have company.
It's crazy because I thought like clearing this out would make it to where they'd be able to just take it back over. Volker tribe. Seems to not be the case. There still seems to be plenty of enemies here. Yeah, I need to get to the seat of the elders. Yeah, for sure. We Fall Barrows vibe, yeah. This is it. This is a seat of the elders. Which this actually is clear. I'll bet that's what it is. I hadn't healed. And it's like, because I've jumped down, I took some fall damage. It makes it to where essentially like I'm missing out on 30% of my damage. I guess let's check these houses. I don't think I have. Doubt there's anything in here though. It's just extra loot. I don't really need. I'm not gonna lie, I think the game, like, out in the world, the open world, is running a little bit better, but it seems to be, like, inside these houses running a little worse than it was before. Fix one thing, break another, I guess. Oh, what is this? Elevator pass? I'll check that out in a second. I wonder if the quest that I'm gonna have to do, like for the missing grandma, is gonna like bring me back over here. Let's go through the elevator pass. That way I don't have to take any extra fall damage jumping down. Anything here? Nah. Maybe. What's this? A whole another area. Ah, still nothing. Oh, yep. The Unstoppable. Restore 50 stamina after killing an enemy. Jeez. I feel like I'd already gotten that. Yeah, it's like, it's crazy how much better it's running out in the open world compared to like inside of areas now. I mean, it always ran pretty good out in the open world, just not in Kuanak. Ones of the South was good though. Alright, back to the Vulkars. A quick save.
Watch your step. Wouldn't want you to slip.
think they were saying they actually added like a shot to Geetha. Yeah, they did. Nice. Whoa, she's got a fucking origin potion. That's huge. That's such a big deal. Rapid shooters mixture. You got some good items too. Mainly for bow though. Ooh. When receiving damage, returns 33% of it back to the attacker for 60 seconds. Increases critical chance. Nice. Definitely be using that. Thanks. Getting screenshots so that way I can upload it to the upload it to the wiki. Last work I shared some simple potions in Kabru. Today we're stepping it up. The feud tribe of the Dalrita has graciously allowed me to share more advanced recipes, challenging yet deeply rewarding to craft. You would believe that gathering ingredients yourself ensures a potion's full power. I suspect this is more fair than fact. After all, how would a market-bought herb differ chemically from a foraged one? I do encourage you to test this theory yourself. On the following pages, you'll find the recipes that reflect the unique ingenuity of the fascinating tribe. Good luck, aspiring alchemists. That's me. I think another thing that they added in is that when you go to like work on something at a blacksmith station, it now straight pulls from your stash. Heard kind of some like mixed signals from other players on whether that's a good thing or not. Angsvar, did you have a comment on this current quest we're doing? No? I think so. Okay, let me update the quest that I'm working on. Matron's insignia. Corday told me to smoke the bloom he gave me in order to locate Frigg, the missing matron. Homie said Tig was often near the Temple of Maver. Should have a look around there. Okay, that's another one that I kind of want to check out too. For that lady whose husband went crazy and attacked me. And we killed his ass. Like one punch. Freak. Actually, I might want to check this out. If there's anything I miss. No. Nothing needed here too. So I guess that the quest for that berserker probably has something to do with in here. Now this one we have two options. We can either help this peaked guy and give whatever we get from the mother temple to him, or we can give it back to the tribe leader. Which I don't know what either of those interactions will do.
It's always a pleasure to see you, fellow outsider. What brings you here today?
He had some really good spells, if I remember correctly. Can I not interact with this? Confused. I also can't remember, like, it like consumed the pipe, I want to say, whenever I smoke. Let me go ahead and also activate the other quests while I'm here. Also outside. Okay. Getting nowhere. Is there a second? Oh, there is. Oh, shit. I had no idea that this was even here. Freya,
Blessings.
who are you?
No matter, as you've probably guessed, I'm frail. That's what they call me when they cast me out of my tribe. I took refuge here because I thought it best to hide in plain sight. Please, don't turn me in. I'll die out there in the wilderness.
First, tell me what you're doing here.
Nothing wrong, I swear. I take some offerings from the altar when no one's looking, but no much. Just enough so nobody notices. Sometimes people come seeking comfort, and some want to hear Mather's voice. I'm no Mather, but I can't turn a blind eye to a suffering soul.
Volker won't be happy you're here.
But you don't look like a Volker to me. I'm no wrong, am I? Perhaps you'll grant me the mercy I won't find among the tribes. I'm no harming anyone here, I swear.
Were you the one speaking to Tide?
Tige. Such a poor, good boy. So misunderstood. He'd give his life for his wife. But I doubt she knows that because the poor lad can't get a word in edgeways. Oh, she's always complaining that she'd sacrifice herself to Mather for him. But between you and me, she was never fit to become a princess.
Oh, shit.
Too
Okay.
eager and aggressive. And Tige, he's such an honest man, truly. He could have done better.
This is TA's side bitch. He is dead, and it looks like it's all your fault.
What do you mean? Dead? What happened? Oh, I've been so worried about him. He's been gone for so long, but death. Oh, Tige.
Well, he attacked me. He fell in a duel against me.
You gave him an honorable death, and that means you have honor. Your mother should be proud of you, even if she's not Dalraita.
So he wasn't insane, he was just talking to you?
I thought I was helping him. He would come to me, talk about his problems with Helmi. I helped him the best I could. I comforted him, like a good mother should. Mather is our mother. I just wanted to help her out. Give that nice boy some hope. In honor of my own children, who now gaze upon Mather's face. My fate is now in your hands. I wouldn't be able to best you in a duel. What is your decision?
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Kill this lady? If you promise not to speak to anyone again, you can stay here.
Thank you. Oh, thank Mather. I promise I'll be as quiet as a mouse. No one will hear a word from me. May Mather's light shine over your path.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll go talk to her again. Athletics at 97, evasion at 98. Let's go. Okay, so weird news, Helmy. I wasn't mad. There was a woman hiding in the temple. He believed she was the voice of Mother.
So my Tega never lost his honor. He was deceived. At least now he can rest in peace. His name no longer stained by madness. Oh, if only I could get my hands on that blasphemous wretch. Tell me, who is she? Have you killed her?
She's been dealt with. You should just move on.
Not like I have much of a choice, do I? At least my Tega got his justice. Thank you, outsider. You've done a great service. May Medar guide you on your journey.
Yep. Appreciate it. Like, updated the quest but didn't. Okay. Where the hell do I go for this quest? Oh shit. Okay. I know where that is. The Shrine Cellars. I can just... That's a long ways away. Maybe I'll just like run there. Still filling things out.
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Ooh,
Watch your...
the flag? You weren't even looking at me, bro. It's like got the cross eyes. I'll be keeping my eye on you. It's getting dark. I'm gonna need to stay down here to get to the Shrine Cellars. What is that? Trying to bear? Yeah, I have the. I can finally do this. Nice. XL 26. Good. This is the first time we're actually going into the Shrine Cellars, so let's see how it is. It's a boss. That's another, bottomless. Another Hink Hill. Wow, got him one. It's crazy. Freak. Oh, this is the matron? Bring the matron's insignia to Angsvar. I could also show it to Brede. He seemed really interested in it for some reason. Quiet death. What is that? Deals additional 200% backstab? Is that was it? Yeah, it deals additional 200% backstab damage. Whoa. Need 15 dexterity. No way in hell I'm not gonna have that anytime soon. I like investing in endurance because it gives me more carry capacity. Plus, with the perk I have, it actually gives me extra damage in combat as well. But there's gonna be some weird spawn here now. Or maybe too soon. Yeah, I think it's just too soon. Nope, there are some. See it way over there. Like, I think they added, like, the bodies of the weird spawn. Shows, like, where they are whenever they fall to ashes. That's a really good addition. Before, they just kind of, like, turned into ash and you didn't, sometimes, like, didn't know where it was. So I really like that addition. Oh, I missed the bridge. There it is. Oh, dude, it looks like they... Nah, they didn't. Damn, I got excited. I thought they fixed the, like, flickering from the big effects. I don't know what to do here. Like I said, I kind of don't know. I can either go give the amulet to them or go give it to the guy up here. I kind of want to see why he's so interested, if there's going to be anything unique. But I bet if I give it to him, they're not going to join up at the meet. The moot. Wake up. Today. Hell yeah, brother. See you then. Thank you for hanging out with us. I don't know. Is there... I'm kind of forgetting if there's an actual, like, wait option, or else I need to have a fire in order to be able to do it. I have a perk that I need to spend anyway, so definitely feel like there should have been a journal for Frigg. I know there's a campfire, or there's a stash, but is there a campfire? Here we go. So they were saying that the two-handed actually does like help unarmed as well. But I think it's only with heavy attacks, they were saying. Man, that would give extra stun percentage. New stamina cost, heavy attacks. Two-handed attacks have life steal. I don't want that though. This is attack speed for consecutive two-handed attacks. Heavy attacks with two-handed weapons deal 15% weapon damage and a 4-meter radius. Huh. Might just go with up to critical chance. Yeah, I think that's the only thing that matters. I think I already have the crit that applies bleed, yeah. I'll just up crit chance. Everybody seems to be awake at 8. Go ahead and put some of my stuff in here as well. We still need that. The only thing I really need is maybe some ether boom. Be under alchemy. Yeah. Let's get like 20 out. Make sure I keep that thing on me. I don't know why we were supposed to smoke the ether bloom. It didn't didn't change anything. It was like, okay, now you know where she is. So crazy that this lady is here.
Mather's light shine upon you.
I'll have to make more cheese. Oh. Oh.
It's always a pleasure to see you, fellow outsider. What brings you here today?
I have the totem.
Oh, now that is exciting. But please, the honor should be yours. You're the one who put in all the hard work, after all. I'll be right behind you.
Hanging on the doorstep. I found the matron's totem. I can finally see what lies behind the stone doors. Oh. What is this? I have a feeling this might be like a boss fight. Drink? Oh shit. Take some of the potion and bring it to Brede.
Oh, you're back. I tried following you, but the door shut right in front of my face. Almost on my nose, to be honest.
It doesn't look like you even got out of your chair, but okay.
Maybe I could go in now, but first, I'd rather you just tell me what happened in there.
Fought and killed a Ford dweller.
A Fort Dweller? Ah, so it's just as I suspected. But why would a Fort Dweller be in what's supposed to be the Temple of Meter?
Something to do with the potion. What's beyond that door is the main ingredient. Like you suspected?
Mm-hmm. Angsvar told me the pillar in the village was ancient, and that back in the day, it would blaze scarlet with Mater's true fury. But we both know that it simply reacts to creatures touched by the weirdness. And it hardly ever blazed for either of us. That's because it's tuned to react specifically to the Fort Dwellers. I know that Dalrita fought alongside King Arthur against them, but it still doesn't explain why this one tribe has a pillar like that.
Has something to do with the potion. What's beyond that door is the main ingredient. I guess that's like why their berserker potions work.
Oh, I see now. According to the Volker legends, the first berserkers were born on the battlefield during the war with the Fort Dwellers. Mater was supposed to lend them her anger and strength, but maybe the truth is far more visceral. Blood has power. The Druids always knew that. And the blood of a Fort Dweller must have been the purest weirdness, the purest intent. If you believed it could make you invincible, then that's exactly what it would do.
Oh. Okay. So it was a real Fort Dweller I fought?
Maybe, once. It could have been a captive, brought here by the Dalrita and hidden in the vault. but there's no way it survived for 600 years being bled over and over again. Nothing could endure that. At least, I hope not. I think it's an apparition of the weirdness. Same with the blood. But with intent that strong, sustained for so long, it's probably indistinguishable from the real thing.
So there is no mother?
Well, I can't say for certain. Although personally, I don't believe she's truly on Avalon. As for the potion, her wrath isn't really hers. It's born of the weirdness. That's why so many of the Volker still have its traces coursing through their veins. Once someone drinks the potion, it
Stays with them. Okay.
But that much weirdness all at once for someone so unprepared? Well, it can't be good for them. No wonder other tribes thought they were madmen. And no wonder there are so few left.
They were drinking blood. That's disgusting.
War is disgusting. Blood, rot, viscera, it's all part of it. What happens in war is never pretty.
And never changes. Go tell Angsvar?
You will do with this knowledge what you see fit. Angsvar and I, we've had our differences. I doubt he'd believe me, and honestly, I'm not brave enough to try to convince him. Now, I promised you a reward. I'll give you something he refused, but it might be of some use to you. I've managed to create a recipe for something similar to their potion.
Oh shit, we can have a berserker potion.
It's not as potent, but now that I know what it is, it's far less damaging to the body. Take it. You look like you've still got a long journey ahead of you.
I do. Got 2 more tribes. Why did Angsvar refuse the potion?
The potion is sacred to the Volker. What I've made isn't. He worried that instead of giving his tribe a new purpose, it would only hasten their decline.
That's a good point.
I think he might have been right.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. It's been a pleasure meeting you. I think I'll stay here for a while and see how things unfold. After that, I'll find another mystery to chase. Who knows? Maybe our paths will cross again, fellow traveler in the weirdness.
Maybe.
In the meantime, try not to get into too much trouble. Unless it's something interesting.
Mother's battle rage. Increases incoming damage. And we leveled up. Increases incoming damage by 20% for 30 seconds. Damn, I don't need that. And I need some cheese. Cheese? Undercooked food? Hell yeah. Give me 20 of those. Alright, Angsvar. Found your matron, she's dead.
With our luck, it couldn't have ended any other way. But the totem, was it with her? If so, we can at least name her successor.
Oh. Yes, here it is.
Could it be that Mother is finally smiling upon us? Thank you. Feels like seeing the first light of dawn after a night that refused to end. But this isn't the end of our misfortunes. Elspeth, the girl chosen to be the next matron, took her own life today. Threw herself onto the rocks.
Oh shit. Who's Elspeth? Are you sure no one had a hand in this?
Certain. She was well liked. Nobody would have had anything to gain from her death. And I refuse to believe that any Volker would kill their own kin, especially not a matron-to-be.
I don't know. I've talked to a lady that's pretty unstable. No.
We need a matron, and if she won't name one, I'll have to do it myself. It goes against tradition, but I don't have a choice. Maybe you should check Elspeth's hut. See if she left any notes or hints about who should follow her.
Investigate Elspeth's death. Got a murder mystery on our hands in the Volker tribe. There's Elspeth's hut. Gotta be around here somewhere. Is this Freak's? Yeah, Freak's house. Aki was the weird cook. I don't think there's any other huts. There's like the two over there, but Steger's house. And the only other one is like these two girls that were staying together. That's an Inge. Titanium. Dude, there's a bunch of titanium up here. Yeah, there's the two huts. Here's Litha's, Angsfar's. Then, one people, the forge. There's like there's no other huts here. What are they talking about? I'm also not seeing a map indicator. Strange. Maybe if I like ask around, people might have like some information on it.
You? What you doing here? Haven't you done enough? You're the reason Elspeth is dead now. If you hadn't pried into Volker business, she'd still be here. You brought back the matron's
talking about?
totem. We hoped it would stay lost forever. But now the doors are open again and Elspeth's worst fears have come true.
Also didn't want to be the matron?
No. Frigg had chosen Elspeth's mother as her successor, but then Frigg disappeared and Elspeth's mother fell ill. Everyone feared that even if the totem was found, we'd be left without a matron. On her deathbed, Elspeth's mother named Elspeth as her successor. She never wanted it. But you don't refuse your dying mother, do you? We thought the tribe would eventually move on, find new ways to worship Mather, and leave this madness behind. But then you showed up.
Did Elspeth just refuse to become the matron?
And bring down the wrath of the entire tribe on us both? After everything that's happened in Volca, do you really think they'd calmly accept her saying no? They wouldn't care about our plans for the future. Plans that don't involve Elspeth being stuck in the temple forever. To them, it's an honor. This entire tribe is worthless. They all see themselves as Mather's chosen, yet they act like sheep who can't survive without a herding dog.
What was Elspeth so afraid of?
You don't know? They didn't tell you? Being the matron is torment. It only ends in death. When a matron undergoes initiation, it's said she becomes a living vessel for Mather's wrath. It's like drinking that cursed potion. Your veins burn and your mind screams for blood. Our matrons spend their days isolated, barely holding back the berserker madness that threatens to consume them. They rely on calming herbs, meditation, whatever they can, but they need an iron will to endure. Elspeth wasn't like that. She wore her heart on her sleeve. She loved people. She loved the mountains.
Loved them a bit too much, huh?
She wasn't meant to spend her days alone in a dark room, hovering on the brink of madness.
I'm sorry. Why didn't the two of you just run?
I wanted to. I would have become nameless and lived among the non-reader, anything to stay together. But Elspeth, she couldn't. She said she couldn't break the promise she made to her mother. And what about her promises to me? How would they any different? A broken word is a broken word, whether it's to me, to you, or to Mather herself.
It kind of makes sense as to why she reacted so strangely whenever asked about the mother.
She didn't want to live without honor. But she died without it anyway. And I couldn't stop her. I couldn't do anything.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too. Now you see why we don't like outsiders prying into our business. Here, Elspeth left this letter for you. I found it among her things. She must have written it when word got out that you were looking for Frigg. Take it and go. There's nothing left for you here.
Letter from Elspeth. Outsider, if you're reading this, it means you have succeeded and I am gone. Couldn't tarnish my honor or niece's by running, so I chose the only path that is a little less dishonorable and affects no one but me. I had faith that you would find the matron's totem, and it was the kind of faith that filled me with dread. I know I wouldn't have been a good matron. In truth, I don't think anyone really is, because there's nothing good about being matron. What goddess, what mother would condemn her daughter to a life of near solitude filled with suffering? It's cruel. I don't want to believe mother could be so cruel. I wish there were a way to end it all. No matron deserves her fate. It isn't a blessing, it's a curse. The only way for our tribe to be truly free is to break it. But if someone must take my place, please let it be someone with unshakable resolve and nothing left to lose. Let it be someone without regrets. Let it be someone who fully understands the magnitude of this choice. Let it be someone who is nothing like me. There's really only two options. It's either Ira, who's already insane. Actually, she might be a good fit for it, or the girl that always wanted to be a matron. Shit, I guess there's also the, like, lady that's hiding as well.
You're back. Thank the gods. A stranger. Honestly, I don't know. I'm just grateful you brought her back to me. I'll take care of her until she recovers. It's the least I can do. Now, everything will be all right. You'll see.
Helmy. Helmy's the one that actually wanted to be a matron or a priestess. I really don't know why I'm working so hard to get this tribe. There's like 3 men here now. There's 4. 4 men, 3 women. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4 men, 4 women. Elsmith had some very harsh things to say about being matrons for yourself.
Dead by her own hand, rather than serve as matron. How could she do this? We needed her. The tribe needed her. And now what are we supposed to do? The tribe cannot survive without a matron. But I cannot force anyone to take the mantle. We've seen what can happen. Find us a matron stranger. Someone willing. Someone with strength. I can't ask them myself. They will obey. Find us a matron stranger, and I will attend the moot. That's a promise of the Volkir.
Okay. About the new matron for your tribe.
Yes. Have you found the right candidate for our new matron?
Girl should be the new matron. Helmy should be the new matron. There should be no more matrons. I need more time. I think, what's her name? The one that's kind of like crazy up there? I think she's probably the best candidate besides the other one. Kira?
You're back. I still...
Yeah.
Honestly, no.
They should have definitely made it to where Ira was an option for this as well. And so there's now Frail or Helmy. Helmy may not want to do it though. Oh, I can't talk to her? There's like no dialogue, I just have to like choose one. Okay. You say there should be no more matrons, which would... They wouldn't want to join if I do that. I think Helmy's a good choice.
Yes. Have you found the right candidate for our new matron?
Helmy.
Of course you'd suggest Helmy. I'm just a bit concerned about her temper. If the moot goes Gurfhan's way, I'd rather that fire be directed at our enemies. Still, she's always been devoted. Maybe you're right. Maybe she does deserve this after all this time. I'll talk to her. If I can get a word in edgewise. And I remember my promise. I will attend the moot. There aren't many of us left. But it's time we reclaim our honor.
Alrighty.
Mother is with us again. And we'll make those Camelot dogs fear her wrath. And if this is the end of us, well, at least we'll fall as true Volker.
Get 0 XP for that. Okay. Is it? No more dialogue? Okay, so I think that this area is pretty much done then. Let's see into the Volker. have a chat with the Chatterblade guy.
What brings you here? Let's take a look at what I've got.
He's just has a shop now. The ether bloom made no difference. What a shame. Alright. Okay, so
Don't get too curious.
he says to a rock. Let me see if I can find on the map real quick where the like deer shrine was. Shrine of deer. That's it. Exactly where I need to go. Okay. So I need to like fast travel to Zone Gate 2 and head just straight over here to the Shrine of Deer. Not gonna do the first men quest because I'm still seeing a lot of people say that it's still glitched. And we've got 2 other tribes left. We've got this tribe, which is Ophir, and the last one, which is probably the Feud, who are like magic based. I'm thinking maybe let's do Ophir first, or should we do Feud first? Because I haven't discovered like any of this stuff. It'd be cool. That's crazy, that's like an instant load. I guess it's up there.
Sneaks up on me.
Nobody sneaks up on me.
I'll strike you down. Your armor won't save you.
Actually, it will. At 100. This is a deer shrine. Ooh, where's the bloom? Huh. That's why I'm not seeing it. I'm not at it. There it is, up there. We'll go around this way. Okay. 10 stamina regen. I don't know if there's any other shrine. There's probably like one more shrine or something down here. Alright, so from here, I need to go Capitol Bridge. I can just stay on this track and go through there. I'm kind of curious though. I kind of want to do the feud stuff first. I don't know if there's any other way to get there. Oh, there's something down here. Weird. Okay. Like, maybe I need to come around here then? So it's southeast. There's one of those ice witches. Gyrate for me. This is probably where the Grotto of the First Man. Yeah, this is where the First Man quest is. Which, like I said, I'm not gonna do that just yet because it's bugged for a lot of people. Almost like my gloves or something are not doing their job. Doing like way less damage, feels like. I need to be going southwest, going southeast. Oh shit. Dude. So much I need to improve on jumping. We're heading out west. Oh, bear in a door. What are you doing there, bear? Chilling by a fire. Or, not chilling. Is for more? Yeah. No, it's corpse eater. I've been in there. Okay, we're almost there. You know what? Now that I think about it, though, I think I've been down here before, and you can't. Yeah, I don't think you can actually get down there. Need your toes. Because I've been over here and then I was looking around and it looked like all you do is die, fall off and die. Yeah. You can see his butt. A little too late. It seems to have cooled down in my house, so I'm guessing, like, must be raining or something. What is this? Oh, I've done that. The Gunvalder Stronghold. And I don't want to go there. Weird spawn. I don't even think with the Leaper Potion I'll be able to make that. It doesn't matter anyways. That's not where I'm trying to go. I don't know of any other way to, like, cross over here. I don't think you're supposed to go this route. It looks like you kinda can. No, maybe not. there's water down here? I guess I can try and get there from the water, but it's gonna take forever. And I really feel like this is not what you're supposed to do. Like, there's bound to be a way to get there that is not related to this. Oh, shit. We did. We made it at least to here, though. That's crazy. Yeah. That's wild. This actually is like something. Even an old little like shack. Oh, this is... Wow, okay. Elixir of fast walking. Increases crouching movement speed by 100% for 60 seconds. Oh, did they make it to where you could no longer buy more than one of the attribute stuff? Firm shade. Yeah, so this has got to be the way to get to the feud village. Does that mean that this... Oh, it's a fast travel point. What does this lead to? Elevator pass? Okay, so it's like from behind the Ophir village. So I'm assuming that they want you to have at least done the Ophir stuff before you even get here. It's crazy. Can't believe it worked. I jumped off the ledge into the water. This is a pain in the ass. Crookmont? Hit 50 encumbrance limit. Nice. Crookmoss skin 3. Shoot, I'll go back to that fast travel point and go to a statch box. I definitely have 3 Crookmoss skin. It's not on me. Oh. Oh, maybe not. I can just put a fire down. It's fast travel. Of carrying. And the stamina, war club. I mean, two war clubs back to back. I'll put it into. I'm gonna keep going with endurance. Roll with the punches. Make to where I can just keep like my whole stash box on me of everything. I haven't seen bleed on anybody I've punched, so I don't think I've been getting crits at all. And sell those clubs to this person if they're awake. May not be awake. Man, everybody just be sleeping in this game. Every time I go do something, everybody's sleeping. Gotta go back and wait. Okay, I need Krogma skin. I think I only needed 3. I kind of put the rest of my stuff in here. Guess I can start keeping more stuff on me though, because I'm at 435 encumbrance and I'm about to have another 50. It's crazy good. Let me do a hard save. Back to the beach. Here you go, Krogma. Nice. Those, I don't know if there was a Krogma shrine in Horns of the South, so I'm assuming that, like, it's only in Act 2 and Act 3. Okay, so from here, we just gotta follow this little trail. Ah, if this is anything. And keep going just straight south. I'm sure you can. This world's pretty expansive. Now it looks like it kind of comes to a ledge over here. Uh-oh. And they're dead. I don't think I can get up there even with a deeper potion. Not that it helps much to begin with. No. Another brim shade. Oh, Stone Warden something. Stone Warden's vault. Huh. Fun. Wonder if that's related to any of the quests for the tribes. Also, that's it. There's no way to get to. Oh, no, there is. It's like, there's no way to get to the tribes from here, but there is. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I'm gonna get a little bit of food since it's lunchtime. I've not eaten anything in a while. And then we'll get back to the stream in about probably like 10 minutes. So give me a nice long BRB for a bit. And we'll try and finish this up. All right, y'all. Welcome back to the stream. Hey, Gino, good to see you again. Also, thank you to Colin and Hefner hanging out. Appreciate y'all. All right, we're back. Oh, I guess my, hold on, one of my, I have my stream brought up on my phone so I can chat, but it just froze. So I gotta bring that back up. There we are. All right, good to go. Sweet. Okay, so little bit of knowledge to give you. We finished up the quest for the Volker tribe. I won't spoil anything on what that ending was. It was all right. And then I decided, well, we've got the Ulfer and the Theud village left, and I couldn't find a way to get to the Theud besides like maybe like riding up the sword and then hopping down. But I didn't want to do that. So I was like, let me see if I can actually like come through this path here. And so I jumped off of a ledge, took incredible damage, but I was able to like come through here and then like swim around. And then I swam up to this point, and there was a beach here. At the beach is a character that sells like attribute increase items, but didn't have any in their inventory. It's probably because I went ahead and bought it all out at one of the other locations. And there was like a little trail that I was able to follow over here, killed a few enemies, got an extra 50 points of encumbrance by giving 3 Krogmaw skins to the Shrine of Krogmaw. And then we just showed up at this cave, which I believe that this right here is a way to get back or get up to the village. I haven't tested it just yet. But we just came across this cave that's called Stone Warden's Vault, and I'm gonna go inside and check it out. I don't know if it's going to be related to the Stone Warden quest. That we got a couple of different locations ago, or what? Which they're like blacksmiths that can like craft stuff with weird stone, etc. This is pretty huge. I like how they always had like the big door and then the little door. Store remains locked. Only a specific key can grant entry. Okay, so this must be related to a quest that we do not have access to yet. So never mind. You don't get to preemptively search around. I was looking in the threads and somebody said that they've been playing with Unarmed, like one fist and then shield in the other hand. A Captain America playthrough. Said that it was pretty good. Uh-oh. Definitely an enemy over there. It's a boss too. Another bottomless. Kinda looks like we may not be able to get our way around this one. Shield and pistol. And fix all things by the power of gun. Oh. Is that like a lift? Crazy. That's pathetic, even with a leaper potion. I can barely jump up there. Alright, let's do this. It's magic. Oh wow. That would have been cool. Oh shit, this might be the last druid shrine. I can give them anything now. They got monster brain. Arch druid specimens. Okay, so it's not the last one. I've still got one more to find. Increases max mana by 100. Decreases mana regen by 5. Increases spell power by 75% when your mana is below 10%. It's not that good. I do want to see what it looks like though. Ooh, it's pretty fucking dope. Badass mage armor. Definitely not gonna replace my punch things good armor, but it's nice to have options. Alright, I think this is it. I'm not seeing a fast travel point here. There may just not be one. Or it might be like on the other side. Oh.
Greetings, walker in the weirdness. Your presence heralds the end of our vigil.
Walker in the weirdness, how do you know?
Skould sees the weirdness flowing through you. He is impressed. He offers his help and counsel.
Okay.
A swirl of colors surrounds your soul. It's a beautiful sight.
What vigil are you talking about?
The Thoid tribe longs to dream Mother's dream. It is our greatest desire, our deepest happiness. Mother told Senja, Skuld's sister, when the one who walks in the weirdness arrives, then your time will come, my children.
Oh.
You will fall into the sleep, and we will be together forever.
Oh, okay.
Everyone aids Senja in her dreaming, except Chieftain Ingvi, and your humble servant schooled. Because of this, Mother's grace flows upon us all, and Senja's sleep remains strong and true.
Who is your mother?
Mother is everywhere. You can see her image there, towering over our lands. We long to surrender to her. In her warm embrace, we will find eternal shelter.
Eternal sleep sounds like, yeah.
School is not worthy to reveal Mother's secrets, not even to the walker in the weirdness. If Chieftain Ingvi decides to tell the walker more, then it shall be done. Ingvi is waiting, walker in the weirdness.
It looks like some like Fable 2 characters. And access this up? Therm and Sidara's house. The door remains locked, only a specific key can gain entry. Here's a fast travel point. Wow, how the hell are you supposed to get here? There's gotta be something. Here, this is the outside of the village, so look around and see. A multi-layered bridge, multi-leveled. So that's a druid shrine, so that's where I came from. Uh-oh. Shit. Yeesh. I do like the aesthetics, and the trees are nice. Okay, let me look again. 99 evasion, let's go. I really need to get my jump up. Maybe jumping a lot more. What? I still don't understand why there's like still finding copper ore in places. It's like Act 3. Nothing even really uses copper ore. Yeah, well, I guess the only way to get here is by going through the beach. I don't know how you would find it, though. Unless you're, like, searching like I was. And it does look like there's kind of a drop down there. Dude, let's see, drop down. How'd I die? Supposed to have like a few different things that kick in there. Yeah, dude, I bet my stealth one isn't kicking in anymore. I noticed that a while back. If I still have it. I'm gonna check real quick and see if I still have that. But it's under the stealth tree. It's supposed to activate once every... Yeah. Cheat death. Taking lethal damage makes you invisible for 5 seconds instead of killing you. Can only happen once every 240 seconds. But no, that did... That perk is not working. Let's see again. Yeah, because that's supposed to... That should have kicked in right there, and it didn't. I bet if I reset everything with an origin potion, it might work. That's when I'm gonna have to report. Oh. Same little like bridge area. It is. So there was no point to jumping down there anyways. I think it's the only way up here. Maybe it's not. Aha! Here, old weird... No shit, old weird stone mine. This is like, I went the back way to get here. I would love to see like what the real way is. Only a specific key can grant entry. Oops. I keep seeing these things and thinking they're my little friend. They are not my little friend. Really? Looks like you're supposed to get up here. This is better, like, in third person. There he is. Good trick. He jumped. Being an old weirdstone mine. Oh! Never mind. I was gonna say there's not much weirdstone. That's weirdstone too. There's two of them. It's another crook moth. How would you get over to here, though? Open that a gym. Okay, that's how you do it. You jump down from here. I don't want to go there just yet and kill all the stuff that was down on the ground. Oops. Worth it to kill like every Pokemon you see just because you get so much experience from them. Like 4,400 experience. If you're like well rested and then you go and kill it, it's even more. I'm glad I came through here. There's a lot of weird stone. We're almost max. Old weird stone mine key. I saw that it was right there, but like, where would you get this otherwise? Now I'm confused, because I thought that this would like... I thought you... I'm so confused, so the weird stone mine isn't accessible from anywhere else? Besides here? Huh. Never mind then. I swear I saw it on the map somewhere. Let me check and see. There's gotta be another one. Forgotten Hall. Old weird stone mine. Okay, right there. And I'm betting if you go through there, there's some connection somewhere. There's got to be a connection. Because that would make sense. Then you come up here and you're like at the village, at the fast travel point. Yikes. What is that like? A hella big drop. What is that there? Even with that, you're still coming like into like the back way of the village. Or not the back because the guard was right there, but I don't know. This feels weird. House of the King. Is that the mother statue, or is that a feud statue? Feud Elder's house? What is this? This must be an end dungeon for something. There's a big sword. I went up there. Fuck. Arcane Reservoir. Charge by spending 2 of max mana. Consume stored mana, making your spells free to cast for 5 seconds. Put it on the ground. Gotta get all the screenshots for the wiki, unless someone's already uploaded it. I haven't seen it, so probably not. Shit. Just put my shovel on there. Did not mean to do that. These fucking things don't, these things don't even work. Or they may, I don't know, but you have to consume them before, like, jumping. This is elder food. Kin. Somebody's house, but inaccessible. Rim and Sidara. Elder, kin. So who is this? Skuld and Sinja's house, which Sinja's the sleeper. Skuld was talking about. I believe this was Ken, so there's only 4 houses here? Yeah, house Ken. Big old statue. Some like weird spirits. Doesn't look like they're like aggressive though. This is pretty cool. This is oh shit. Okay. One of the Titans. I saw Giant Sparrow. Door remains locked. Only a specific key can grant entry. It's like you can't do anything here without being authorized. Let's go see Kin, then we'll go to Serja, and then we'll go to the Elder. Hoping they're just asleep. It's not just an empty house. Motherfucker is another empty house. No NPCs. It's like, this dude's like, I'm gonna bring all the tribes together and we're gonna fight Camelot. Dude, you're gonna have like, at max, like 15 people. I don't know, I haven't been to the Ulfer tribe just yet, so maybe they'll have 20. I want to go to Serja's house first, before I talk to the Elder. Skuld and Serja, which Skuld is the only one here. Sinja is asleep. Maybe we'll get more interaction after we talk to the Elder. Yo, what is this guy talking about? Sinja's not even in here sleeping. Nobody in any of these goddamn houses. There's so many houses in Act 3 completely unoccupied. Alright. So, unless they're all like at the Elder's house, which, knowing how NPCs work in this game, certainly it's not that. Just the one edgy elder. Nope. Nobody else here, just the elder. Okay, Ingby. You're over a town of one person.
You are here, walker in the weirdness. Your arrival heralds change.
I'm looking for Chieftain Ingby.
I am Ingvi. May my stature not surprise you. For the Thoid, it is what you bring to the tribe that matters. I bring myself, my skills, and my devotion. I am my tribe's servant.
Voice of the tribes calls you to the moot.
I've heard the voice, but I cannot answer its call.
For I have no fucking tribe.
The members of the Thoid tribe are preparing to fall into sleep, and it is my duty to ensure their safety while they do.
What is this sleep?
We sleep to dream the mother's dream. It is sacred to the Thoid. Until
Thoid?
now, only Senya has dreamed, and before her, a long line of devoted and sensitive Thoid warriors. Through the dream, we commune with our guardian giant, the one we call Mother.
Okay.
Now Mother wishes for all of us to join her. She promises to protect us from the weirdness.
How's the dream supposed to protect you from the weirdness?
Mother promises that the strength of the Thoid's united dreaming will repel the weirdness and encompass the entire Forlorn Swords. By embracing the dream, the Thoids will protect not only themselves, but all of the Delrida too.
Okay.
The Thoids have long believed the world is heading towards self-destruction, and we are now on the brink of the end times. If there is a way to prevent that, we will do everything in our power to make it so.
What makes you so sure that the dream will help?
We are not sure, but we have faith. It has to be enough.
Why are you so sure the end is near?
We became certain the moment you set foot in our lands. Your arrival was foretold by Mother. She said that when the walker in the weirdness arrives, it will be time to fall into the sleep. Through our dream, we will save ourselves from the end of days.
Okay. Is that the only way to help the tribes? I'm trying to do it differently.
You are the walker in the weirdness. You can do far more than we ever could. We have tried everything. Magic, diplomacy. Some of us even joined One Eye's rebellion.
This one.
But it wasn't enough. We needed Mother to show us the way. She said that only by joining her dream in another realm can we truly affect the reality we know.
Only by joining her dream in another realm. The Thude tribe worships a giant?
The Gunvalder tribe did the same. They worshipped their giant too. We believe King Arthur entrusted us with his crown for a reason. There's always been a special bond between the Delrida and the giants, going back to the Age of Legends.
Perhaps Arthur could prevent you from falling into sleep?
Perhaps. He was the only man who could speak to the giants as an equal. But how could we find out now? The king is dead, and he's not coming back. This is our last chance to make a difference. We need to trust Mother.
How does Arthur's crown work?
That's not widely known. But we have our own theory. We believe Arthur bound his essence to the crown, which allowed him to communicate with the giants and gain their allegiance. However, you can't bind your essence to another being without mastering the weirdness first.
Yeah.
That's why we believe Arthur must have uncovered the secrets of the weirdness, unlocking the mysteries of the Four Dwellers long before he forged his allegiance with the giants.
You wish to join them in the dream?
I will keep watch until everyone enters the land of the dreaming. Once they fall into sleep, I'll decide whether or not to join them. I may simply become a nameless, tribeless Delrida.
You don't sound very convincing.
That's my honest answer. It's the only one I can give. Words shape reality. You shouldn't use them unless you're certain of the reality you want to create.
I hope your tribe will you come to the moot.
How do you think you can help us? Can you do more than walk the weirdness? Can you walk through dreams too? If that's the case, I won't stop you from entering. Mother will decide if you're of use to her. But don't you dare harm her, even if you can. If you do, you'll have the entire Thoid tribe against you. That much I'm sure of.
I'll enter Mother's dream and find out how to help the Theod tribe.
As you wish, Walker in the Weirdness. I won't make any decisions about the dreaming until you return with answers. Or the will of the Mother.
Completely weird.
Walker in the Weirdness. You return. Welcome.
With the tribes close to the moot.
I've heard the voice. The members of...
Okay, so I mean, she didn't tell me exactly what to do. Oh, this looks activated now. The dreaming? So like, even though there's this giant place, there's so many places here that I can't get into. I guess this is it. Your hard save here.
School to see you here, for it means we draw ever closer to Sonder. Behold the dreaming, our true home. Walker in the weirdness. As I greeted you in the waking world, so do I welcome you once more.
What do you call this place your true home?
The world that withers is no home to us. It is a fleeting mirage where nothing holds, nothing remains. There all crumbles, without meaning, without end. But the dreaming is eternal, and it has a purpose. The deepest of all layers, Sonder.
I'm so confused. You spoke of something called Sonder. What is that?
When your arrival ended the vigil, the dreaming began. The final phase of our dreaming is Sonder.
Okay.
Sonder is the moments when we shall become one with Mother's dream, forever entwined. Sonder is also a place deep within the lowest layers of the dreaming. There at last we will be safe, far from the world ensnared by the weirdness.
What is my role here?
Ingvi believes you may unravel the burdens that weigh upon some of the Thoid. Without freeing them from these burdens, they cannot enter Mother's chamber, where each of us must drift into ever deeper dreaming, until at last we reach Sonder.
What exactly are the... and what of Ingvi? She's not here among you.
Ingvi's burden is to guard the village of Thoid, to safeguard Mother, and to ensure that all members of the Thoid tribe journey towards Sonder. She awaits the right sign. When it comes, only then will she choose her fate.
Exactly are these burdens?
Life, unfulfilled duties, feelings that tether the soul, keeping it from sinking into the dreaming's embrace. Each of us carries burdens.
Yeah.
We of Thoid would end our vigil and return to wakefulness, striving to cast off these burdens through life itself. But your arrival ended the vigil. It began the dreaming, and Thoid may no longer wake, not unless such is Mother's will.
You'd carry burdens that keep them from entering Mother's chamber. I must help them first.
Yes?
Can anyone slip into this place?
Yes, and no. Surely anyone may try. Yet entry into the dreaming is not always gentle, especially for those who are unwelcome. For you, a place has been foreseen among us, though you are not of Thoid. It is a great honor.
Spoke of burdens. What was yours?
To await the coming of the Walker in the Weirdness, and to welcome them among us. Your arrival has lifted my burden. I have entered the dreaming. Skuld shall be your guide, Walker, should you ever have need of one.
Met one of your tribe. His name is Therov.
Yes, Skuld knows him. Therov was once a valued Thoid, but he chose another path. By his own will, he abandoned the tribe. He is no longer one of us. He shall not see Mother's chamber, nor journey towards Sonder. He entrusted himself to the mission of Gonvaldir's son, the one now called One-Eye.
Oh. One-Eye is Gunvaldir's son? I didn't know that.
It was his right to choose. The dreaming is not for all. Let the dreams guide your path.
Yeah. Y'all, Epi. The feud tribe is Epi. Okay. Guy kissing a door. Nothing. Wagon wheel.
Behold, Walker. This is one of Mother's earthly faces. She watches over us now in the dreaming, as she once did in the waking world. I believe Mather watches your path with great intent, as do I.
Thanks, Gold. There were like some spirits here in the real world, but not here in this world. You just walk through trees. It's Weird Owl. That's one of my characters needs to be Weird Owl. What's up, John's 4? What's this? Looks pretty cool. Uh-oh. Nothing else over here? Alright, I guess you're our first candidate, John's War. Seem pretty chill.
Ho ho ho, you're here. Moonvarth knew you'd come, even before we headed to the Mother's Chamber.
Where you headed?
To the Mother's Chamber, where we'll dream forever. Moonvarth says great black ships that devour the sky will take us there. I don't know if that's true. He makes things up sometimes. Like that time he told me he brought me a giant's tooth. Turned out to just be a regular old walnut shell.
Who are you
They
exactly?
call me Yarnsfer. Because that's my name. Yarnsfer. So that's why they call me that. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Who's Moonvarth?
He's my friend. My raven friend.
Oh.
I mean, he's a raven. Feathers, wings, a beak, all the raven things. And he's the reason I'm worried. Well, not really him, actually. It's my stupid head. Always forgetting things. Before I entered the Mother's Dream, I told myself, Yarnsver, remember to let Moonvarth out. And, of course, I forgot. Damned useless head. I'd rip it off my shoulders and toss it into the abyss if I could.
What were you supposed to let Moonvarth out of?
His cage. And the cage is back at the house. But not here. On the other side. You know, in the waking world. Because we're in a dream right now, right? Sometimes I mix it up and forget where I even am. It's this stupid head of mine, I swear. If Moonvarth stays in that cage, he'll starve to death. I left him food, but not enough to last a lifetime. Well, I mean, it'll last a lifetime. Just a short one.
You left your friend to die?
You don't have to rub it in. I already feel bad enough. Not only did I leave him, but as long as I carry this worry, I can't go deeper into the dream.
And this raven, he told you I'd come?
Yeah, he talks to me a lot. And sometimes he says things that make me really wonder how he even knows them. When I asked him, he just said it's a raven secret. But funny thing, he only talks when it's just the two of us. If anyone else is around, he clams up like a corpse.
Maybe you have some mystical bond and no one else can hear him?
You know, that could actually be it. I mean, I never thought of myself as a mystic. I always figured I was just spouting nonsense. But maybe I'm actually speaking in mysticisms. Oh, that would explain why I forget everything. My head is filled with mystical secrets beyond mortal comprehension. And there's no room left for mundane things.
Okay, dude. I'll help him set the raven free.
I will. I do it myself, but I can't go back anymore. For Toids, dreams are a one-way journey. Both Moonvarth and I would be forever grateful. Here, this is the key to his cage. It works like any key. Just stick it in the lock and turn it. I hope I can travel back to the waking world. And please, make sure to apologize to Moonvarth for me.
Yeah, right. About Moonvarth.
Did you manage to free him from the cage?
Not yet.
Of course. I'm not rushing it. But it's probably best to do it before my friend starves to death.
We got Yarn's first key. Okay, we got 3 more. So one person wanted me to go free his raven back outside of the dream world.
Grim and Sidara. A love shattered by the waking world. Yet another sign that the waking realm is not meant for the living, but for the dead.
Okay, thanks, Skull. You gonna tell me about other people's houses too, or just that one? Yeah, that would mean that this house right here would be the one where your sister's at, Ciara. And she... No comment on that? Okay. There's a... So this is a elder kin... Not elder, but the kin house. House of kin. No comment on that? Just Thrym and Alfhield. And you are Rune. I guess let's, since he commented on Thrym.
You are the walker in the weirdness. You walk where few dare. I don't feel worthy of asking for your help.
Tell me what's bothering you.
I need help. Not for myself, but for those I have failed. My mate Sidara, my friend Bodil, and I went to the Giant's Barrow. We sought knowledge, a sign that we still walked toward Mother's dream. But what we found instead was ruin.
Rune?
Bodil, our companion, did not return. And Sidara, the White's touch took hold of her.
Uh-oh.
She's no longer herself, not truly.
So what needs to be done?
Find Bodil. End his suffering. And Sidara, she still sleeps, but her soul cannot rest. They must be freed from this curse. Then, at last, we will have peace. We will join Mother in her sleep.
Where can I find them?
Bodil's earthly vessel might still be in the White's lair. As for Sidara, she sleeps in our hut, beside me. I feel her. So close yet so distant.
Oh, that's sad.
Please, bring back my loved ones. Free their souls. Then, maybe we can find ourselves again. Join the Mother.
They're all giving me keys to houses. Giant Sparrow key, which was up there. Is the Giant Sparrow here as well? I didn't even think to look. Because the big giant would be right here. Oh. Who are you? Billiken? Falcon. What up, Alfhield?
You, don't just stand there. Help me find Vilekin.
Oh shit, I accidentally killed it.
I know that filthy swine is hiding somewhere around here. We have to find him.
I killed it, I'm sorry. I don't even know who you are.
They call me Alfhild. I have sworn to watch over Senya while she dreams Mother's dream. Now you know who I am, so help me find Vilekin.
Who's Falcon?
A filthy beast. A mongrel who tried to put his hands where they didn't belong.
Oh, wow.
Oh, how I wish I had cut them off when I had the chance. But he fled. And now he's entered the vigil, and I will not, let him go any further.
Okay, well, actually,
if he
killed him.
dares try to harm her again, I swear...
Who did he try to harm?
Senya. I swore to protect her. but I failed. I chased Vilekin from her bedside, then from the tribe, but he still managed to worm his way into the vigil. I need to find him. As long as he's out there, Senya will never be safe, and I will never be able to join her in Sonder.
I know this Falcon is here.
Because I saw him. I tried to give chase, but he's surprisingly good at slipping away in this place. He cannot be allowed into Sonder. There is no place for the likes of him among the dreaming. His very presence would be like poison.
I'll find Vilken for you.
Good. I'll wait for you here. Bring me his head so I can finally dream in peace. Have you found him? Have you killed him?
Yes, here's Vilken said.
Oh, thank Mother. Senya is finally safe, and now I can see her again. Thank you. Wait, who are you exactly? You look like an outsider, yet you entered the dreaming.
People call me Walker in the Weirdness.
Walker in the Weirdness? You? Oh, thank Mother. That means the vigil will soon end, and we will all be together. And I will see Senya again.
You seem to miss Senya a lot.
I do. I swore to watch over her in her sleep, and it has been an honor, but I miss her presence. I miss the sound of her voice. She's so still when she dreams. I wish she would smile again. Have a good sleep, I guess. Thank you, Walker in the Weirdness. Now that wretch is finally gone, I surely will. Have you found him? Passing through the Thoid dreaming?
Yeah, have you found him? Have you killed him? Of course. Heard me. Alright, Rune. Runny.
Walker in the Weirdness. You're here. Finally. You have to listen to me.
What? So I'm here. What troubles you?
I need to speak with Ingve. But ever since the dream began, I can't leave this place. She must hear this before it's too late.
What must she hear before it's too late? I hope you... Will you enter Sonder?
That's exactly the problem. Sonder is a trap. No one can go there. Especially not Ingve.
Oh.
Please, I'm begging you. You have to help us.
Sonder is a trap? What do you mean?
The Giant Mother, the one we believe to be Mather, wants us to become her children. To surrender ourselves to her care. But why did we ever assume she was Mather? Our Mother Goddess was a warrior. She gave us the strength to stand against adversity, to unite against those who seek to destroy the Dalriada. And what is this dream, if not turning our backs on our kin? On the other tribes who still fight? Are we to crawl under Mother's skirts while the world burns?
I thought Sonder was every dude's purpose.
Sonder is an escape. And now, I see it clearer than ever. If we flee into Sonder instead of standing and fighting, we are no longer Dalriada. There is no honor in this. We are on the verge of losing everything. Our identity as Toid. Our very souls.
So you want me to relay your message to Ingve? That's all?
I don't know if it'll be enough. But you have to try. Tell Ingve that Rune reminds her of the duty of every Dalriada. We stand and fight. We dunny run. The Giant Mother is not Mather. She's nothing but a weak, selfish wretch who would see the Tuid destroyed.
I refuse. You won't enter Sonder anyway, and you don't want to.
I know my plea must sound desperate. If you grant my request, I'll enter Sonder. I'll be thrown into it whether I want it or no. But if that is the only way to save the tribe, then I will do it. I will sacrifice myself for them. Go, please.
It's like there's one guy talking sense, and then everybody else is just like, Yeah, whatever. So does that mean Scold's no longer going to be in the village? I'm glad that there's actually villagers in this village. I was getting so mad. First I gotta go to the house. East house. Doom and Sidara's. And Sidara should be in there sleeping. So, I mean... Probably not. Oh. No, she's not. What's up, Sidara?
The room. My beloved. My beloved.
Okay. Her beloved. I can't do anything for school or Sinya. Sinya's not here. I don't know why I even entered this house. So I need to go to Giant Sparrow, free Void or build. And go tell the elder that it's all a sham. Then I gotta free that one dude's raven. It's all a sham.
Walker in the weirdness.
Here on Rune's behalf, it's important.
Ah, Runa. I suppose that means you simply must tell me whatever it is. Just because it is his wish. He has told you, I hope, how much he longed to become chieftain. He tried everything to be chosen. One of those attempts nearly cost me my life. But among the Thoid, ambition is one of the gravest sins. That is why I was chosen as chieftain. I was the only one who did not seek it.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. Why accept the role if you didn't want it?
I was chosen, as is the way of the Thoid. I couldn't refuse. It was the will of the tribe. As for Runa, he would have thrived as an Ulfrite. I have no idea how he managed to pass our trials. Whatever he's asked of you, know this. Runa has his own reasons for stirring up trouble. So tell me, what is it this time?
Because Rune is trying to challenge your authority, so I don't need to remove his burden. Rune believes Sunder is a death trap for the few.
Does he now? And he's only just come to this realization. Now that he's in there, and I'm stuck here. Let me guess. He wants to switch places. To take the chieftain's seat while there's still a tribe left to lead.
Rune knows that once I rid him of his burden, he will be forced into Sonder, even though he doesn't want to. Believes that Giant Mother is not Mother, and that Sunder is a shameful escape.
Sacrificing himself for the tribe. That is unlike Runa. It does make me wonder. You don't know Runa like I do. He would never do anything that doesn't serve his ambitions. But entering Sonder goes against his desires. And if someone like him acts against his own nature, it's worth considering why.
Oh, you decide.
The difference between between us is that I face my challenges, while Runa flees from his at all costs. Taking him at his word would be naive, but I cannot ignore what he says. I bear a great responsibility. On the one hand, there is the myth the Thoid have followed for centuries. On the other, my own doubts, and the opinion of a man who's known to work against me. Tell me, Walker in the Weirdness, you do not share our burdens. What would you do in my place?
Straight up calling him a coward. Yeah, he's already in there too. Can't do anything about it. Somebody seems suspicious. You should think carefully before you follow this path. Sonder is a Theod's dream. Perhaps it's better to let go of Dalriada values. I don't know what that means, though.
We've always stood apart from them. That much is certain. Other tribes fear our gifts and envy our bond with Mother. Some even scorn us, refusing to see us as Delrida at all. If they've pushed us away for so long, maybe it's time we did the same to them. Thank you for your involvement. My duty as chieftain is to hear the voices of my entire tribe, even those who are not respected, like Runa. You may leave me to my thoughts now.
I don't... Okay, if you heard what Rune said, I can let him know. I'm gonna have to reload that, because, like, that actually wasn't... Both of those were very ambiguous answers. Neither of them were like a, yes, trust it, or no, don't trust it. Like, one was like, it's suspicious. Maybe think over it. The other one was like, let go of the values, but they're talking about Dalrida values, not the Theod values. I don't really know. Everything that has a beginning, isn't it? It is the Oropolo.
What? Ah, but just let that you do, but in the difference between taking him on the tail.
Thunder seems just you should think carefully before you follow this path.
I will. You have my word. You, Walker in the Weirdness, see things in a way the Thoid cannot. We've always placed our trust in intuition. And if mine tells me there may be truth in Runa's words, perhaps I should heed by it.
Okay.
Thank you for your involvement. My duty as chieftain is to hear the voices of my entire tribe, even those who are not respected, like Runa. You may leave me to my thoughts now.
This two shots. Yeah, see, that sounded way more like she was gonna, like, consider it than what was going on before there. Before that was like, oh, yeah, maybe we should, like, say fuck them all and do our own thing. I'm like, no, that's not what I'm trying to do here. Okay, I'm to let this guy's bird out. Let the bird out. Where your bird at? They're not in this house? Son of a bitch. Hold on. I have to kill Sidara before she turns into a white. She remains in her and Thrim's home, the waking world. Somewhere in the giant sparrow, I'll find Bodil, now turned into a white. I must kill him. Why do I have to kill these people? Okay, flight delay. That's what I'm looking for. The heater? Upstairs, maybe? Or is it outside? Okay, I'm in the wrong house. So the lady that was like, my beloved, I have to kill her? Well, I'm not murdering people's families again. There's that bird. Be free. Oh. That was beautiful. Beautiful monologue. Sidara.
Thrum.
Damn, Sidara, you strong. Are you free? Free, Sidara. It's like there's finally someone in the town. I gotta fucking kill him. I gotta go into the giant's place, stop the other one. I think that's it. I think that's all of them. Go, kill my family and kill my friend. Go, let my bird out. Go, give a message to the chief elder. Stop this guy that touched me. The feuds quest, like, haven't been too huge so far. It's I like the village. I like the location and like how it was crazy to get there, but I'm not like wild about some of their quests so far. I mean, they're not bad, like, just I wish that there was like something like kind of like big and crazy, I guess. Or a little bit more of like smaller ones. Yo, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Thank you for stopping by. Just punching some dead guys. Ah, shit. Left my shovel. Put it in my stash and I forgot about it. It's an accident too. I'm pretty close. Thank you. you know what I was talking about. Mugambe! Please, Mugambe's wife has turned into a white. You must stop her at any means necessary. She must sleep. Sleep with me. Please, my family must stop. No, there's two. Ugh, so mad. There's two chests here that require a shovel. I'm gonna have to come back here. Also, whoa. Oh, this was the entrance. Okay. Oh, oh. It's modal. Where'd Bodal go? Do not mourn our dead. Just as in childhood we did not understand sleep, so through life we edge toward its final form. Departure is natural. Life was always a gamble. No torches, no incantations, only silence and the hum. Do not stay for what follows. Do not look at dead faces as they turn hollow in the end. Like how that guy read that and was like, oh, I'm a ghost now. R.I.P. Bodal. Can't believe I'm gonna have to go get a shovel. Okay. At least the stash box is right here in town. There's more stash boxes in Act 3 than in any other place. The Google Ghost. I'm dreaming and they're not. You're gonna have to kill them. You're just gonna have to kill them. There we go. Got my shovel. One punch. Loot goblin behavior. Going back to a place to dig up treasure chests. I know they're gonna be you never know, one might be good, but they're probably just gonna be potion of health. But sometimes they have fucking insanely good stuff in random areas like that. High five. Here's one. Damn it! I mean, that was good. That was actually good loot, but it wasn't a new weapon or unique anything. I still don't understand how they just came into this cave and then became whites. All there was undead in here. Oh my god. There's moonshine. in here for moonshine worth like 2 gold. It's pretty dope. Oh, there's another one. Okay, also nothing. He's like, oh no! Alright, sorry, Bodil. Oh, dilly. So I think that's everybody's stuff now. I think that now I can go and help the guy out. I like how he's like, I can't move on to the next area where I'm sleeping unless you go and kill my wife, who has been acting funny. And like, the only thing his wife was doing was like, oh, my husband. Like, if your husband entered like a fucking weird dream state that was they were gonna be locked into forever, I mean, you know, might have a similar reaction. I just want to see this lady again. Oh, she's gone. Oh no, that's Sinya's house. Okay, that makes sense that she's not there then. Sidara. There she is. She's pretty strong. It took 3 punches. I'm gonna make some cheese. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to the village elder one last time to be like, hey, are you sure you want me to send the sleepers over to Sonder, even though this is all a trap? And we'll condemn your entire village?
Walker in the...
Okay, no words for me, alright. Let's do it. Back to dreaming.
Yes, something weighs upon you. Step with certainty.
Yeah, that guy right over there said that, like, this is all a terrible idea. In fact, I'm gonna go talk to him first before I complete any of these other missions.
Now everything is in Ingvi's hands. I trust she will make the right choice.
She said you were a coward and after her job.
I can feel the change coming. Thank you for your help.
Yep, he's one of them now.
Have you found him?
Yes.
Has it...
I found him and killed him. We'll make sure real quick. I'm gonna go back over there. Make sure real quick. Nothing weird going on with it. Is his body over here? Biokin. He's gone. His body's not even here now. Okay. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa, we're sliding. That was weird. It's cool though. Okay, I killed your family and your friend.
I felt it. The weight, it is lifted. Their souls are free, and now there is only one more task to be done.
Kill you too?
You must send me to her. Wherever Sidara may be, I will follow. And I know we will be closer to Mother then.
Want me to kill you? Are you certain?
More than I have ever been. But listen, my body still clings to this world. The flesh resists what the soul has already accepted. When the moment comes, I may fight. Not because I wish to, but because I am still bound to this place. Still outside Sonder. Not hesitate. Strike true. And when I am gone, let the wind carry my name to Mother.
Really wanted them, let's fight.
Thank you for understanding. For not making
Did you
it harder
find
than
them
it
here?
must be. Let this be the last battle I ever fight.
Oh, it will. He's free. We did the right thing. I like how that guy was like, kill my family and my dead friend, and then kill me. And this guy's like, did you let my bird out of its cage?
Hello, it is you.
Don't move on.
Did you manage to free him from the cage?
So, oops, he immediately got eaten by a cat. Yes, I freed him. Get Defiler's Spark.
Thank you. I hope he finds a new home, or at least some other ravens to keep him company. I can already feel my burden lifted. Now I can join Mother and Senya in your chamber.
Where's the Defiler's Spark? Is that a... Create an elemental explosion when you kill an enemy. Okay. Is that a wand? That's pretty cool. There was another one, I think, that was pretty similar. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's a shame that they give that to you so late in the game. So it would be a real fun one to have early on. Sleep that never comes. I've resolved the remaining burdens of feud. Scold awaits me at the entrance to the Mother's chamber. And I think that that's it. Yeah, I know. This is it. Man, what a shitty way to die, dude. Sorry. And it's one thing Mugambe never said was reunite me with my family in the afterlife. Never said that.
Have you found him? Passing through...
I wonder why.
You have come, walker in the weirdness. Jarnsfor, Rune, Alfild, Trim. You do not yet grasp the weight you have lifted from their shoulders.
Yeah, I removed all of the weight from one of them's shoulders.
No matter how great or small their burden, it still bound them, kept them from journeying towards the deepest layer of the dreaming. But now they may step into Mother's chamber, and you shall be granted this privilege as well. After all, this is why you are here, is it not?
Is there anything I should know before entering?
Do not fear. No harm will come to you in the dreaming. I know that you are expected, Walker.
What awaits me inside?
You shall see my sister, Senja, and Mother, whose dreams we have shared, and in whose dreams we long to become one.
I want Ingve to attend the moot.
Yes, that is why you will enter Mother's chamber, Walker. The choices that must be made shall be made within. No matter the outcome,
Yeah.
you have the gratitude of all Thoid. Were it not for you, we could not have embraced the dreaming.
Life is weird with a Y.
We could not have stood before Mother's chamber. Indeed, the time has come.
And so have I.
Yes? Step.
Someone like make me kill his sister or something. Not moving. Oh, it's just us. Just me and you.
Watched your journey, Walker in the Weirdness. I saw how you helped the lost Thoid children face their burdens, the weight that kept them from entering this chamber. For that, you have my gratitude. But I know you have your own purpose. Now tell me what it is.
First, I have questions of my own.
I welcomed you as my guest, so I will grant you this privilege. Ask then, Walker in the Weirdness.
Yo, where's your face? That's my first question. Where's your face? Who are you exactly?
In your tongue, you might call me Moonrose. I was known as the Giant of Bloom and Ash. I stood beside my brothers and sisters as they entered this world. And I stood beside them when they faded into eternity, guiding them on their final journey.
If you told me my arrival ended the vigil and began the dreaming, what does that mean?
You humans cling so desperately to the waking world. Your dreams are fleeting. You dream, then wake, and in doing so, you destroy what you have dreamt. The Thoid follow a path to end that destruction. To stop waking. The vigil was the first step. Those brief visits prepared them for a reality beyond the waking world.
How are the Thoid waiting for me?
Because I dreamt of our meeting, Walker in the Weirdness. I could not wait. You bring change. And in the waking world, change is the greatest force of all.
Okay, so because I was showing up, you forced them all into their slumber.
The human child Senya, the keeper of my dreams, delivered the message to the Thoid. With your arrival, the dreaming would begin, and their final burdens would be cast away.
Burdens. Why did the dude need to shed them before entering this chamber?
Nobody should fall asleep, weighed down by earthly concerns. They only bring fear and nightmares. And there are enough of those in the waking world. They have no place in the dreaming.
That's some sound logic. Be sure to clear your thoughts before you go to Dream World. Why have you been waiting for the feud to join you in this place?
Don't you already know the answer, Walker in the Weirdness? You see the world beyond my dreaming. It is a layer of reality steeped in suffering. A place where all that lives is doomed to perish. No civilization will endure.
To an Octwell, we have the menu.
It happened to the Four Dwellers. It happened to us, the Giants. And now, your own end draws near. Avalon is no longer a place that favors you.
Avalon is no longer a place that favors you. What do you mean by that?
The Avalon you know is falling apart. Its collapse began the moment you humans set foot on this island. Your presence brought conflict, and that conflict has irreparably weakened the very foundations of this land's reality.
It's about to be Avalon.
For a short while, you delayed the inevitable. You found ways to buy yourselves more time. Even those are failing now.
Still don't understand why you allowed the feud Dalrita to escape, which I actually don't know what they mean by that.
Because we share a unique, carefully cultivated bond. Long ago, the Thoid turned to me, for they saw me as a mother. They sought my guidance, and for generations, devoted themselves to drawing even closer to me. Until at last, Senya appeared, offering herself completely so that the path to Sonder might open for humanity's children. Elder Ingavi, in turn, took upon herself the burden of ensuring Sonder for all her kin. This is the nature of our bond. Both the Thoid and I have given much of ourselves, despite the weight of the burdens placed upon us.
What is Sonder truly?
If you have asked the Thoid, then you have already heard the truth. I have not deceived them, nor have they deceived you. Sonder is both a place and a state of being. It is the deepest layer of my dreaming. When the Thoid sink deeply enough into my dream, and linger long enough to reach Sonder, they cross a point of no return. They remain there forever. Finally safe. Cut off from a world that races toward its own demise.
Talking about the Giants, why do you remain asleep?
We swore fealty to the human king. Arthur spoke in our language, and his words were resonant, full of wisdom. He promised us an Avalon free of those who could shape reality through the weirdness, twisting it to serve their own whims. We helped him drive the Four Dwellers back to Tuathan. We helped him because he showed us a vision of the world where all were equal.
What happened next?
From the moment we bowed our heads, he ruled over us. After the terrible war, Arthur gave us an order
Well, you're about to be finally awake. No more
Then
questions.
let me ask you one. What brought you before the dreamer?
Need to retrieve King Arthur's crown.
You seek the legacy of the one who brought so much suffering. I do not know if you come to me searching for pain, truth, or hope. But now I understand. You need the support of the tribes to face what slumbers beneath the earth. Tell me, human child, why? Why should I stop waiting for Ingvi and release her from her journey towards Sonder? Her burden is lifted. She has no reason to remain in a world crumbling into ruin, all for the ambitions of one old man.
Viewed or needed in the waking world, Grifaner wants the dowry at D9. I need Arthur's helmet to prevent the fall of Avalon.
Rebuilding old myths will not undo the inevitable. The past is a graveyard, Walker. If you keep chasing it, if you keep digging up what was buried long ago, you will find yourself in a grave before long.
Enough. There is no reasoning with the giant's stubborn nature.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Yo, homie has been silent for almost like an act and a half.
No matter what you say, she'll keep dragging you deeper into the labyrinth of her mind. That is why I ordered the giants to sleep. Their nature was unpredictable. They reveled in strange manipulations, willing to wager their own lives in primitive bets and frivolous games. And so, I speak. Whatever this one demands, grant it. That is the order of the king to whom you swore fealty.
I was wondering how long you would stay silent, letting the human whose body you stole speak for you. You have lasted surprisingly long. I suppose emptiness and oblivion have taught you some humility. Nevertheless, greetings, Arthur. I am glad I have finally dreamt of this moment. The moment I can tell you, face to face, that everything is your fault. Avalon is falling because you existed. Because you continue to exist. This is also the moment I accuse you of murdering my children. And the children of the other giants.
Arthur, what is she talking about?
Your human king got to know us well. When he ordered the giants to sleep, he knew that our children could not dream. Dreaming is something giants grow into with age. Having no choice but to obey, we left our children behind in the waking world. Alone, defenseless, condemned to the coldness of death.
Yeah, no, he truly.
Quiestra, the child I once held in my arms, never dreamed with me. While I built layer upon layer of my dreaming, she was dying. But I had time. Enough time to dream of Sonder. A place and a state where death holds no power. There, I will dream, Quiestra. I will give shelter to the entire Thoid tribe, including Ingvi. I will not abandon any more children to the waking world.
I have made many terrible mistakes during my reign. But I always considered what was best for my people. At least, that was my intention. I wanted to make Avalon our home, free from the plague, free from forces that would seek to oppose us. I thought that my return would restore balance, that I could prevent Avalon's fall.
Your idea of what is good is twisted, human king. As for you, mortal, yes, you need the blessing of the tribes to claim the crown. Those were the terms of the sacred pact. But you will have to manage without the Thoid. They will all come with me into Sonder. I will care for them as if they were my own children. And I will save them from this world's corruption.
All that Avalon must be stopped, and contrary to what Arthur claims, he does not need to be a part of that. The dreaming is not the only layer of reality where life in the future exists. I have walked many others. Ingve has fulfilled her duty to the tribe. Now she must fulfill her duty to the Dalriada. Demand it as one who has aided the Thude. I will wake your kin and release them from the oath they swore to the crown. Oh, maybe. I might do that. But first I'm going to go with dreaming is not the only layer of reality where life in the future exists. I've walked many others.
What kind of worlds were they, Walker? Were they open to all? Or did they demand a terrible price for the mere chance to exist within them?
I know.
Whether this is reckless bravado or blind faith in the king's promises, my stance on Ingve remains unchanged. Our meeting ends here, Walker. You will have to dream what lies beneath the king's threat without the blessing of the Thoid tribe. Leave now and let us dream.
Ugh. That was a tough conversation, and there really wasn't many opportunities for you to, know which choice was the right path, whatnot. It kicked me out. I wonder if it was going to have that decision versus anything I said, or if it would have been different if I would have said something like, I'll wake them after, I'll wake the giants. Right, dude?
Walker in the weirdness. You return. Welcome.
Mother has spoken, yes, but I want you to make your own choice.
And you won't tell me what she said? Do you want me to oppose Mother if my decision goes against her wishes? No, Walker in the weirdness. I will not allow you to manipulate me. If you refuse to tell me what Mother has asked, I will enter Sonder and ask her myself.
Tony, but you're not a child. You don't have to do everything your mother tells you to do.
Congratulations! With that one sentence, you have proven just how little regard you have for me, for my entire tribe, and for our beliefs. I do not need to explain myself to you. You may have done us a great favor, but now I see that your intentions were never pure. There is something you want, isn't there? A gift from Mother? I hope she didn't give you anything. Mother should not reward greed.
Y'all are fucking idiots. Fine, do whatever you want. I only wanted you to finally grow up.
I am grown enough to recognize when someone pretends to care while trying to manipulate me. If you truly valued my opinion, you would have asked for it, instead of pushing your own solution. And you certainly wouldn't have hidden Mother's words from me. But, well, I suppose I should thank you. If not for your patronizing tone, I might have hesitated a little longer before deciding whether to enter Sonder. Now, I have no doubts.
And fuck that dude tribe, they're all idiots. I only care that you attended it.
Well, I won't. Gerfan will have to manage on his own. The Thoid have chosen their path, and it's time for me to join my brothers and sisters. Go now. Tell the voice of the tribes that the Thoid are leaving their lands and that others may claim them. We will be gone. I suppose the other tribes will be pleased with this outcome. I regret that you are the first to see our mother's face.
Oh, these fucking tribes, man. The stupid ass quest lines. Increase critical damage up to 100% depending on missing health. You deal increased damage to poor dweller enemies. That's actually not so bad. Critical damage by 100%. I wonder if you can upgrade that or not. Probably not. Well, Thoid tribe is done. Very unsatisfying outcome. I'm not gonna like sit here and like save scum and reload everything though. I'm just gonna go with whatever happens, you know? Yeah, I can finish the dungeon without their help. I made it like halfway just kind of fucking around on my first attempt. And then decided, no, I actually want to like see what would happen if I get the tribes. These tribes they're so fucking stupid. Like, this was the dumbest one I've dealt with, and then like everyone had an aggressive reaction for no reason. Like, I didn't do anything wrong. I was trying to fucking help them from becoming fucking spirit meat for a giant that's just gonna suck on their soul for eternity and then cut them off from the real world. But they just wanna fucking eat shit and be, and they're like, oh, you're manipulating me. You manipulate. So you know who's manipulating you, you fucking idiot? This giant. Is this it? Is this all the Over Village? Over Village is just one guy? No? Is this something else? What the fuck is this? Who are you? Sitting upon your throne. Alright, Threve.
Be gone, unworthy one. No one has the right to challenge Trigva the Unbeaten to a duel without the blessing of the Ulfa tribe.
Alright, sure. But what if, just what if I punched you in your fucking face? Deals critical hits against enemies with 100% health. Critical hits with this weapon deal 100% more damage. It's fucking insane. Big two-handed axe. We'll flip it up. I don't see that. Oops, I dropped your dumb axe on the ground. Oops. And you're dead. I didn't even have to talk to one Ulfer. These stupid ass tribes. Sorry, I'm getting real mad at these tribals now. Alright, let me reload that. I'm sure it'll be better to have their blessing before I just murder their champion for no reason. I'm sure that's what they're gonna say. They're gonna say like, oh, we won't join you unless you murder our champion. And just like give him the axe. Already done. Did it on the way up here. Because he had a condescending dog. Alright, Threed. Well, who are you?
Not another step. You. Who are you? And why do you think you belong here?
I don't, and I don't know. Need to speak with your people.
Not here, you don't. Ulfraland ain't for outsiders. Not unless the voice of the tribe says otherwise. Trust me, I wouldn't let you in if you were King Arthur himself. Especially not him. He'd have a sword up his ass before he took a step past this gate.
Well, ironically enough, dipshit, that's a matter. Gofano sent me.
Seal looks real enough. Fine. Go on in. But don't cause trouble. We don't take kindly to outsiders sticking their noses where they shouldn't.
Pretty cool armor, though. Counter.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Gefon sent you, didn't he? To summon us for the moot.
You're the first person that's making sense out of all of these tribals. What's up?
Just because we live up in the mountains doesn't mean we don't know what's happening in the wider world. Well, that works out perfectly. My father's been looking for someone for outside the tribes to help him with something. That's all I know. He didn't tell me much, but he sounded really serious. He told me to bring the first person I came across. His name is Strana. Please, go meet him at his forge. You can't miss it.
At his forge? Okay, finally respectable.
My father's been looking for someone from outside the... His name is...
Ulfer sleeping quarters. Unlock requires Ulfer sleeping quarters key. How many Ulfer be sleeping? I'm no longer a fan of these sleepers. Oh, that'd be nice. No, unfortunately it's pretty much confirmed that there's only like one set of gloves in the game that up your unarmed. We do have like a thread going in the features and requests though that is to like give more options for the unarmed stuff, and it has a lot of backing on it, so I think that might be something they work on in the future, especially since like personally I've gotten quite a few people interested in doing unarmed playthrough. Hey, I actually don't know what to spend this perk on. Yourself, don't need that. Attack speed, 10% for 5 seconds after killing an enemy. That's like almost a wasted perk, honestly. Increase parry window. And one more dash. Don't need that. Sliding slows down time for 2 seconds. That might be worth getting. I used to have that before I redid my setup. Maybe something in practicality? Fishing rods, they just up the fishing achievements. Craft arrows at a campfire. Craft weapons and armors at a campfire. No longer craft weak items. Crafted items have reduced weight by 1 level. Don't really need that either. So melee damage returns 25% of it back at the attacker. I don't know. Supposedly, two-handed attacks in the two-handed perk tree actually affect unarmed as well, like your heavy attacks. I've not tested that myself, but that's what somebody was saying in the Discord. Like a free offhand decreases the stamina cost of parrying by 50%. Big deal. Uses critical chance for each consecutive one-handed hit. By 1% up to 5%. Oh. I'm gonna do that then. That's also one I can invest in later on, but for right now this is good because it like increases it crit chance. Then after I get several more, I'll probably invest in this again. Potent poisons debuffs deal more damage, which would be in bleeding. Would the bleeding stacks I put on them will do more damage. I really don't know if I'm being honest. I'm trying to compare like how good just straight physical damage is versus my old build, which is like physical damage plus the like debuffs from bleed and fire. And I'm not gonna lie, the more I play physical damage, unless you like are really leveling up your armor and stuff to like very high levels, it seems like maybe going with like the debuff stuff will get you more damage like output within a specific amount of time, whereas like it is nice being able to punch things, just punch them to death as well. I feel like it would definitely benefit from a bit more, unless you're just like heavily investing in it. Which I don't know. Maybe after like we finish these tribe quests, I might like upgrade my stuff even more than what it's at right now. Forge of the Ilford tribe. That's probably where the leader is. Graffin's house. Hearth Hall. All of the Stone Wardens. Ooh. I'm going in there. If that's related to the... I can finally finish my Stone Warden request, that'd be dope. Hello, no lag. No Ligma. cool. Cool little wood carving. I have a bunch of fires going in here. That's why it's having issues. Ast. So there's no ligma. Ast. Bunch of sleeping quarters. An oath. He's a dirty. Either that or he's got the Red Death.
Who goes there? Is it you, Fusca?
I'm a friend of the tribes, and who might you be?
I'm Olaf, senior journeyman of the Stone Warden's Brotherhood. It's rare I meet anyone from outside the tribes. I've never set foot beyond the Forlorn Swords, so my knowledge of the wider world is limited. And now, as you can see, I'm here to stay. So tell me, what brings you to us? Or perhaps you prefer I share some wisdom instead?
I don't feel like explaining myself. I love it. I'm seeking King Arthur's crown.
If that's true, then you carry a great burden, and an even greater danger follows you. Perhaps it's for the best that I won't live to see the day you decide to pass through the gate. The old stories about the one who claims the crown are grim. Even among the Stone Wardens, we don't speak of them often.
What do you mean?
The eldest brothers say that whoever dares claim the crown and steps through the gate will bring calamity upon Avalon. What kind of calamity? No one knows. Or perhaps no one wants to say. That's all I can tell you. I hope they're just old tales. But if not, I hope you return whole. I've grown to like you. It's been ages since I've had such a long conversation.
Yeah, buddy, I've said one line to you. What happened to you?
Nothing happened. This is the process of stone sleep. It's my choice. I've chosen to leave this world on my own terms, surrounded by my brothers. The men you see here, frozen in time, are my ken. Each of them embraced the sleep, just as I do now.
Oh my god, is this another goddamn town of sleepers?
I know our customs may seem strange to outsiders, but trust me, there's no greater honor for a Stone Warden than to merge with the land we've served.
Stone sleep?
I forget sometimes. Those outside the tribes don't know our ways. It's no secret, so I'll tell you. Stone sleep is how we unite with the land we've worked and protected. It's the highest honor. A chance to become one with the soil that sustained us. We believe it grants a kind of immortality.
That's just being buried, my guy. Tell me about the Stone Wardens.
We are the noblest of orders, forged from the strongest miners and smiths. Our history goes back to the earliest days of the Dal Riata in the Forlorn Swords. We serve the land and its hidden treasures. Only the most skilled and devoted are welcomed among us. There's no room for aimless wanderers.
Gotcha.
We're born of the land, sustained by it, and in the end, we return to it. That's why we embrace the stone sleep.
You think I could become a full member of the Stone Warden Brotherhood?
We've never accepted anyone who isn't Dal Riata. Not in living memory, anyway. Darvan sticks to traditions like moss on stone. So don't hold your breath. That said, the world's changing. Not necessarily for the better, just shifting. Like the ground beneath our feet is moving. and we can't stop it. We used to say, the world will end before we let outsiders into our ranks. Maybe we cursed ourselves with those words.
Yeah.
Don't take it personally if Darvan decides to make an exception for you. I trust his judgment. And if he does, the rest of the Brotherhood will fall in line.
Well, I guess I need to go talk to Darvan then. You mentioned Fusca. Who's that?
She's my daughter. A brave young woman who worries about me a great deal. She stops by every now and then to tend to my stone-bound body. A good girl. Though, if you ask me, she worries far too much. I'm not dying, after all. I'm simply entering the stone sleep. And that's far better than dying.
Is everybody here in some type of cult? I mean, I guess it all makes sense, but... Alright, no Ligma.
Well, I'll be. I'd offer you my hand, stranger. But with the stone sleep taking me away, I reckon that's not the best idea. Still, I'm glad to see a new face before I leave this world behind. Especially someone with such a rare way about them.
How do you know about my rare way?
You're the last living soul outside my kin to hear that name.
You said I have such a rare way about me. What did you mean?
You tell me. I don't know what it is exactly, but there's something different about you. They say the stone sleep makes folk more attuned to the rare and unusual things in this world. Seems you carry one of those in you.
Stone sleep?
Well, I am a stone warden. And by our custom, a day comes when a stone warden begins to slip into the stone sleep. We give ourselves to the ore. Stone our forebears carved through for ages, raising halls and strongholds from its heart. We become yet another monument to the forlorn swords.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. Yo, that makes a lot more sense. So there's like, when you're walking around the Forlorn Swords, there's a bunch of like little statues that are like kind of just doing shit here and there. And that makes so much sense now. They're actually like fucking stone wardens that are going into the stone sleep. So all of those like statues were people that like eventually become stone. Alright. That's cool. That's cool. And that's something they didn't explain that I just kind of figured out. That's cool. All right. All right. So far of the three tribes, Ulfur have a good bit going for them. Like Ulfur was pretty cool so far. That's huge as far as the rest of the Forlorn Swords goes. Like with how many different like weird little statues there are everywhere. Svain tribe, I liked the Stagfather stuff. I thought that was pretty cool, the inclusion of that. And it was like you had to do that boss fight either way, which was awesome. I love that. Volker had a real nice like start. I actually liked the village, but it's like at the end there's really like not much left to do like with the Volker. It's just like do a couple of quests and go find somebody on the other side of the map. And that was really it. The Theud tribe stuff, I mean, I kind of appreciate the concept. I think that was kind of cool. The concept was cool. But I just felt like that area needed to be like smoothed over more. some of the dialogue needs to be like far clearer of like what the outcomes will be from the dialogue. It felt like everything I was saying like was the wrong decision, and it was, because like they ended up not joining me. It's like, I wish there was a bit more like hand holding there, I guess. Which normally I'm like, you know, no hand holding, but like I feel like there it should have been a little bit more clear cut. You need any help? Or I want to know more about the Stone Sleep. Tell me more about the Stone Sleep. How long does it take?
It's a deeply personal thing. Different for everyone. I've known stone wardens who felt the first signs of the stone sleep at dawn, and by the next dusk, they were already searching for the place they'd turned to stone. And I've known others, where it took years. There's no rule to it. I don't count the days anymore, but I can feel it's nearly time for me to choose a place for myself.
Is it painful?
It depends on who you ask. Me, I feel no pain, just peace. I knew what I was signing up for. Every stone warden does. But not all see it the same way. My family passed long ago, so I leave no one behind. But Olaf, he still has his daughter, Fuska.
Yeah.
And she's been arguing with Darvan for weeks now, fighting over what should become of her father.
Well, he's gonna become a stone. What about your body? Where will you be when the Stone Sleep is finished?
When the time draws near, one makes the journey to a place where they wish to fall asleep.
And leave passerbys confused.
And finally, when their body can no longer move or feed itself, their kin tend to them, feeding them, offering water, leaving gifts, and keeping vigil as the sleep takes hold.
You need any help?
Oh, no. I'm just fine with how things are.
About Ulf, Fuska, and Darvana. Tell me more about Ulf.
One of the finest stone wardens I've known. Had a habit of diving head first into any hole he spotted underground. Nothing could stop him.
Tell me more about Fuska.
Fuska doesn't agree with our tradition. Understandable. She doesn't want to lose her father. But the poor girl doesn't understand that being called to the stone is the highest honor for a stone warden.
Tell me more about Darvanir.
Darvan is the leader of the stone wardens, and right now, maybe the most important man in the tribe. Since Thrygv is no good for anything anymore.
You mentioned 30.
Let's not talk nonsense, all right?
Yeah, he is nonsensical.
Farewell, traveler. It was good to see a new face in the Ulfer village. Who knows? Maybe I'll still be around to see your coming bear some fruit.
Maybe. Alright, ask.
You're in the Hall of Remembrance, in the seat of the Stone Wardens. My name's Ast. I look after this place. Try not to make noise, or touch anything.
So much dialogue for you, ask. You're Ulfried, right?
Yes. Though in the Stone Wardens, tribal ties don't matter much.
Hall of Remembrance?
Yes. It's a hall where symbols of remembrance for our ancestors are kept.
What kind of symbols?
Oh, all sorts. Best if you take a look yourself.
Very helpful, thank you. Can you tell me more about the Stone Wardens?
You're here, so I probably can't tell you more than you already know.
Wow, there's all these dialogue options, and her responses are so, like, pale about the Stone Sleep. So some of them were great chieftains and warriors?
They were. As well as master craftsmen.
Like who, for example?
Old Eirg. who was the first to describe the properties of weird steel.
Oh. So they used to be people?
And they turned into stone, yes.
Well, you enter the stone sleep too one day.
Very likely. I spend a lot of time near the weird stone.
So it's contact with the weird stone that turns you to stone? Damn, I need to make sure I keep that in my stash.
That and weird steel, yes. But it takes time.
And that's normal here?
Yes.
Jesus, one word answers for almost like everything. What are those warrior statues standing here?
They're not statues. They're Delrida, who've entered the stone sleep.
The stone sleep?
The name says it all, really. It's the sleep Delrida fall into at the end of their lives, when they turn to stone.
Who do those small busts and stone heads represent?
Various Delrida who earned honor in the Stone Wardens. I don't know if their names will mean anything to you.
Let's find out.
Alright. That sculpture is Glimhilder Ironfinger. Ring any bells?
No, can you tell me about her?
She led the Stone Wardens 2 centuries ago. She looked just like that sculpture.
Anything more?
Not much to say. Her rule was long and mostly peaceful.
What exactly do you do here? Asked.
I keep things in order. And I guard this place and the memory of the Stone Warden's history.
You guard the memory of the Stone Warden's history? Yeah, you sure do.
Goodbye.
Bye. It's a very useless conversation.
I wouldn't come any closer if I were you.
Why's that?
Because I said so. And here in the official hall of the Stone Wardens, my word is law.
Okay, another god complex.
Leave in peace. I'm not granting an audience.
You're not very welcoming to strangers, are you?
Ah, your powers of observation are truly impressive.
On the weird stone vein you mentioned? Actually, I have this talisman.
A nice piece. I recognize Gavor's design. This is his way of telling me you're worth my time.
Give me a task and you'll see what I can do.
Bold and straightforward. Qualities we look for among our own. But there's one problem. You aren't of Dalrita blood, which means the grace of the Stone Dream won't be granted to you. So, I can't admit you to our ranks.
Is there a way for me to become Dalrita?
Our ancient laws say you might, yes. But they're called ancient laws, not simply laws for a reason. If you achieve something great, say a feat of war, the Elder Council might allow you to walk the path, provided someone would stand in as your father.
Oh,
but
my
as
father.
I said, it's no old dead law. Our tribes aren't exactly known for their hospitality, let alone naming outsiders as kin.
Has any outsider ever become one of the Dalrita?
Once. Yes. Camelot had written him off, and he joined the knights that never came. Their tomb lies here, at the Forlorn Swords.
He joined the knights that never came.
He never returned to Camelot because he embraced our ways and chose to stay.
Oh.
No surprise he didn't feel like going back to the capital. Don't fool yourself into thinking you'll repeat his story. He barely completed his path, and not a single one of our women would lie with him. And so, that night's line ended.
Dead law or not, it's still a law.
Well, if you've won Kavor's favor, I'm willing to risk giving you a small task.
Good. What do you need?
To prove your worth to the Stone Wardens, you must find a weird stone vein. I assume you know what it is. It used to be the first task for any prospective member of our Brotherhood. These days, most deposits are depleted, so the task is a bit harder. I can tell you where to start searching. There was once a rich vein in an old mine to the north. It may yet run deeper. We abandoned it a century ago, so I can't say exactly what you'll find inside. But I can guarantee you'll find something. And on that note, if I were you, I'd bring my best weapon.
On the rootstone vein you mentioned.
Well now, you've done something I didn't think was possible. Truth be told, I only sent you there out of spite. That mine was written off long ago. As a reward, I'll teach you another song.
Yeah.
With what you pulled from that vein, I can sing yourself something beautiful.
Darvin, you have to talk to my father.
The Gorilla 360 spin.
Madness.
You're confused, girl. You're asking the Master of the Stone Wardens to stop one of our own from entering the Stone Sleep. Ridiculous. Don't ask me again.
If anyone can stop this, it's you. You can set new rules. Show them the old ways don't have to stay unbroken. If you ever respected my father, please do it for him.
Out of the question. The Stone Sleep is the highest honor in our Brotherhood. Only the most steadfast among us are deemed worthy of such a blessing. You should be proud of your father for achieving such grace.
Proud? You're all a bunch of senile fools.
Who is she?
Fusca, Olaf's daughter. Fierce and stubborn, as I'm sure you gathered from our disagreement. Not the wisest girl, but I can't deny her spirit. Unfortunately, her grasp of our Brotherhood's principles is sorely lacking. To her, the Stone Sleep isn't the great honor we know it to be.
What is the Stone Sleep?
The statues you must have seen scattered across the forlorn swords. They're not just stone. They're our ancestors. Those who embraced the sleep and became one with the land they cherished. It's the highest blessing a Stone Warden can achieve. It's something we all aspire to, awaiting the day we might be deemed worthy. You may never experience it yourself. I've never heard of a non-Rita receiving the honor. Then again, few outsiders have joined our ranks. So, who's to say?
Who is this then? Is there a way to help them?
Help. There's nothing to fix here. Olaf chose this path long ago, and he's waited years for the sleep. If he wanted to stop it, he would. Whatever his reasons, they're his own. Still, calming that girl might be worth a try. The last thing we need is for her to try something unworthy of the Dalrita in her despair.
What does Fusca want her father to end her Stone Sleep?
Ah, young blood. They struggle with tradition, especially when they can see the world crumbling around them. She doesn't want to lose her father. Since her mother passed, he's all she has left. They say no love is stronger than a child's for their parent. I wouldn't know. I never had parents myself. But Olaf is doing what he believes is right. Fusca will have to come to terms with that. Until next time.
Recipe on the sharpening zone? Nice.
Well met, traveler. Until next time.
Let me guess. There's no place to actually craft here. Guess let me talk to Olaf. I can't. Okay. I can cook. They have a cooking bot here. But in the Stone Warden's area, the master blacksmiths, essentially, of this entire game, it's not a blacksmith station. There's a cooking station, though, where you can cook. Seems like maybe they should have a cooking station. Or a blacksmith station. Alright. Guess let me look on the mini-map to see if there's anything nearby. Stash. Another cooking station, probably. See about up here. Not seeing anything. Yeah, no, the yeah, it's a fucking it's a fire pit. Hearth Hall? There's actually something back here I've not discovered yet. Don't know what that is. And there's a house out there as well. She like woke up to come and tell him to he was an asshole. Fuck off. Gotta respect that. Like, it's 3 a.m. and I'm worried about my dad turning to stone. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Conqueror's house. Raffin as well. I guess I'm gonna have to wait until morning. I honestly don't think I'm gonna do much more of the Ulfer stuff today. Or at least before I take my big break. But I wanted to try and figure out some of these, the Stone Warden stuff. Forge of the Ulfer tribe, okay. Probably in the forge there will be a blacksmith station. There is. Okay. Now what was I needing to make for that quest? Nothing? That's it? I guess for me to be able to, like, further that quest, I'm going to need to finish up whatever's going on with Fusca and her father. That makes sense since she did, like, interject into what we were doing there. So for sharpening, to make sharpening stones, what you need for, like, all of the upgrades, you need meteorite ore, titanium ore, and frost shard. That's, oof. That's a lot for a sharpening stone. Granted, they're pretty expensive, so. I mean, like, that was convenient, yeah. But, like, they're giving a lot of this stuff that really should be more of, like, middle of the game or early in the game, like, really late in the game. Makes me kind of confused about it. Are you strolling there? Actually don't want to do Stronair's stuff just yet. Whatever it may be. I appreciate that their leader, their chieftain, is a blacksmith, though. She's still down there. I can't interact without, like, having the Ulfer sleeping quarters key. Oh, no, here she comes. Okay. The only person in the down. Looking around. Fuska!
What do you want, outsider?
I wanted to help, but if that's how you're reacting...
No! Wait! I'm sorry. Everyone says I talk before I think and need to work on my temper. You are an outsider. That wasn't an insult. How foolish of me. Maybe the fact that you're not one of us means you can help. Matter, thank you for opening my eyes.
Start from the beginning.
Right. The beginning. My name's Fuska, daughter of Olaf, of the Ulfer tribe. My father is doing something I fundamentally cannot agree with. He's giving up on life because someone convinced him that, as a member of the Stone Wardens, it's the right thing to do. But I think it's pure madness, and I'll do whatever it takes to stop him.
Why don't you want your father to enter the Stone Sleep? It's supposed to be his calling.
Calling? My calling was being brought into this world, wasn't it? And now he wants to abandon me, just like that? All for the sake of tradition? No, my outsider sent to me by Meder. I won't stand by and let him turn to stone just because someone decides to call a curse honor and grace.
What'd you want from Darvan?
I asked him to convince my father to delay the sleep. But talking to him is just like trying to reason with a wall. Honestly, I'd throttle the old man myself if it wouldn't get me exiled from the tribe. Traditions, traditions. Everywhere I turn, it's those blasted traditions. Do you know what stone sleep truly is? It's a curse. A curse wrapped in fancy words and false honor.
Yeah, that makes sense. Why do you believe the Stone Sleep is a curse?
Think about it. The stone sleep is death in slow motion. First, it weighs down your soul, then your body. You stop moving, and the stone creeps over you. You never know if it'll take days, months, or years. You have no idea how long you'll hold on before the stone claims your heart or your mind. And our ancestors thought this was a blessing? To me, it's obvious. It's a curse, plain and simple.
Darvan says you should respect your father's... how can I help?
Honestly, I'm not sure. From what I've heard, there's no way to reverse the stone sleep. But maybe that's just a lie. I do have an idea, although it's risky, at least for me. For you, as an outsider, it shouldn't be too difficult. I'll explain if you agree to help. You could also try talking to my father. Just don't let him drown you in all that honor and tradition nonsense. I've had enough of it, and trust me, you will too.
What's your idea to save your father?
Near our settlement, there's a man called Frost. He's a nameless reader, exiled from our tribe long ago. Frost claims he created a potion that can reverse the stone sleep. I think they cast him out because he defied tradition and saved himself. I can't risk being seen with a nameless. If anyone caught me, it'd be over for me. I'd be as good as exiled, cut off from my father forever. That's why only you can help. No one will suspect you.
Fine, I'll go to this Frost.
Great! Give me your map. Here's where you'll find him. May Medder bless you for the help you've offered me.
Sure thing. I'll go up there and talk to her dad again. Olaf. Is it bad as a grown man when I hear Olaf? I'm like, isn't that Frozen character? Oof. Spoke to Fuska. She doesn't want you to enter Stone Sleep.
Of course she doesn't. She takes after her mother. Always trying to keep me close. Tied to her apron strings.
Ooh, wow.
But Fuska must understand. I'm her father, and she owes me respect. I know she loves me. She proves it every time she cares for this hardening body, even as she opposes my decision. But my mind is made up. It's my right to decide how I leave this world. And my time has come. You won't convince me otherwise, so let's not discuss this further.
Alright, Ulf. I'm gonna go talk to Frost and get the cure for it, even though you don't want me to. Ooh, my agility leveled me up too. Where is Frost? Other side of the map? Actually pretty close to the Vulker place. I can just fast travel to the Vulker village. Like how I was like, who's Thurg? Who's like the guy up there just doing nothing. Don't talk nonsense. Don't speak such rot. All these people done? There. Entered the Stone Sleep. I'll get down here. Well, I know. Paid by the clip. Oops. Wait, did that actually activate my... Huh. It did activate the thief one. Whereas, like, it didn't do that before. That's strange. Huh. You Frost? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, before I do that... Oh, nice. Here we go. Titanium poison arrow. I will never use that. And I've got my shovel now. Glare. What is glare? Hitting a target has a 5% chance to blind it. It's a one-handed sword. Huh. Oh, cool. Did I get stuck? Unstuck me. No, it put me on the other side. I gotta go all the way around it. Get stuck again. Usually for stuff like this, there's a lever. There's not a lever here. Okay. Maybe I should have just unstuck. This looks pretty interesting. I'm not going to touch it though until I talk to this guy. See what kind of dialogue may come. I will level up though. And it was one-handed. Consecutive critical chance goes up.
Stop right there. I don't get many visitors. None I trust, at least. What do you want?
Who are you?
I don't care about your name, so don't waste time worrying about mine.
Well, I mean, I know it. It's Frost. So.
I'm someone who knows enough to stay alive despite the odds.
Why are you hiding it?
You ask too much, outsider. Some things are best left buried. Now, tell me why you're really here, or leave before someone less forgiving finds you.
For merchants, I'm just looking for an adventure. Just looking for an adventure.
No adventure here. Just me, minding my own business. And I strongly advise you to do the same.
You're Frost? Huska sent me. She said you might know about reversing the stone set.
Huska? So she still thinks it's worth fighting? I've seen plenty like her father. Stubborn, clinging to their traditions. They never listen, even when the truth is staring them in the face. That girl's got spirit, though.
Why are you helping Huska?
Let's just say I have my own reasons for fighting the sleep. It's a curse, no matter what the stone warrens claim. If someone wants to avoid it, I'll do what I can to help. That's all you need to know.
Okay. There's some story behind this.
Yes, but the story is mine, not yours. What matters
not what I've been through. Besides, the less you know about me, the safer you'll be. And trust is a luxury I can't afford.
But can you help her?
Maybe. Reversing the stone sleep isn't simple, and it's not always possible. The process isn't just physical. It's tied to the soul. If Ulf's already far along, this might only delay the inevitable.
What do you need?
What do you need? I won't be the one brewing this potion. Here's the recipe. Just don't come crying to me if you blow yourself up in the process.
Is it?
Don't take too long. Time isn't something Ulf has much of. And remember, don't tell anyone you've been here. If the Uford catch wind of me, this hiding spot becomes my grave.
What did you do, dude? Need to brew the potion according to Frost recipe. I don't know if there's an alchemy spot at any of the tribes I've been to so far. Might have to fast travel all the way to Kunat. Oh yeah, Frost, do you know of anything up there?
If you've come to talk, speak. If not, move on. Keep your name to yourself, and mine out of trouble.
Frost, you are fucking awesome. Alright, time to touch. Oh shit. You done already, Skeleton Mage? You're dead. And he's on fire. Really, that was it? He didn't have anything worth, like, picking up.
Didn't expect to come. If you've got what you need.
I do. I've got what I need. I'm on my way. Later, Frost. You were pretty chill. That's one of the tombs. Ooh, evasion 100. I wonder if that actually does anything. If it's just a number. Alright, so I guess I'm going to my house in Connacht to make a potion, and then I'll travel back here. Try and finish up whatever's going on with Stone Wardens. Then after that, I'm probably going to take a break from the stream. I may even end the stream and come back a little bit later, a few hours. But after this, after we finish up all the Ulfer stuff, and we're gonna like progress the main story. potion for oak. What do I need? 5 peppermint, 2 frost shard, 1 moonshine. I have the potion for stone sleep. Time to speak with Old. He's never gonna agree to it. He already said.
Have some spare food or coin?
I can actually go in the sleeping quarters now? I guess it was just locked because it was like nighttime. Cooking station. Also noticed like, okay, so there's 2 people live here. Grandma's power milk? Okay. I'll be taking that milk. Get the milk drinker. I didn't even want anything in there. I just wanted to see what it was. Oh, for tribesfolk. Stay out of trouble. Stay out of trouble. Like, they wanted to put something in this game. They didn't. Just another hope for tribe folk? What can I do for you? What are you looking for? What can I do for you? Yes. Does your table taste good? You make it seem delicious. Like, I'm kind of just hurrying through these places because I'm assuming by the fact that they like don't have like dedicated names or anything that they're not really worth kind of going down in there. I'm betting this is also because they said within a month they're going to be like adding a bunch of stuff to Act 3. I'm betting that like stuff like this will be changed.
You need something.
Oh, you actually have a voice.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a drunk. You're the same voice as the drunk guy in Act 2. Yet to come. And things that shall pass. Bronze it? Ah, no. Okay. I've got the potion. This was this Arthal. What's the stone? Alright, Olaf. I have a potion to reverse stone sleep.
Let me guess. Fusca sent you. That girl is so stubborn.
You know what I've noticed? In Act 3, I don't think I've had one, like, dialogue option. Like, from in Act 1, specifically, there was a lot of dialogue options that were based on, like, if your spirituality was high enough, if your perception was high enough. There was, like, checks in your, like, speechcraft, essentially. I haven't come across one of those in Act 3. And I don't even know if I came across one in Act 2, if I'm being honest. It's more of like just your dialogue choices do irreparable damage. Yes, Fusca sent you. That girl was so stubborn.
I can see her pain, but I've carried my own for long enough. It's time for me to go, and I want to go on my terms. This isn't just about tradition. I want the stone sleep. Here, close to Arn, and the others. If you take this from me, you take my dignity and my freedom.
Right, choosing how to leave is one of the few freedoms we have left. I'm sorry, or Fusca should come first.
What are you doing? No!
Oh, did I force it on him?
How could you?
I can tell Fusca about the outcome. Okay, I don't know if I wanted to do that, though. We'll see what Fusca says, and then see if I'm kicked out of the Stone Wardens. I have a feeling it might be. I force-drugged your dad. Tell your father.
Yes? Do you have any news?
Your father is recovering, but he stopped speaking.
So, you used the potion? Thank you, Mother. You have no idea how grateful I am. We don't have much, but please, take my mother's necklace. It's a fine piece of Delrida craftsmanship. You'll get a good price for it. Everything will be fine now. You'll see. With me looking after him, he'll get better in no time.
Maybe. What necklace did I get? Did they not give me a necklace? They said, you're getting a necklace, and they didn't give it to me? Didn't get the necklace?
Ah, it's you. He hasn't said a single word to me since I found him.
Anything I can do for you?
You've done more than enough already. Father remains silent, and I can't make him speak. Without words, there's no way to find a solution. And I'm slowly coming to terms with that. It's not your fault he won't speak. But I miss his voice. Darvan says that because he doesn't understand what it means to be a... He grew up among the Stone Wardens with no warmth, without the... And traditions. Always the traditions. They drilled those into him. Ugh, what was I even thinking going to him?
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna talk to him and see what happens if I'm just like, you're right, this is the one freedom that you have. I kinda want to see both outcomes to this.
Let me guess. I can see it. This isn't. If you.
You're right. Choosing how to leave is one of the few freedoms we have left.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding. I couldn't be more grateful. If I may ask, please look after Fusca. She doesn't deserve to face this world alone. You seem honorable. She could use that in her life. I believe, in time, she'll come to understand. And maybe even forgive me.
Oh no, he turned to stone. It said I got stone skin. Is that a like magic? Yeah, I already have bro, I already have stone skin. That was okay.
Well met, travel. Until next time.
Let me go see her, and then after that, yeah, it seems like I can progress after doing that. She's gonna be pissed. Your dad said I could be your new dad.
Yes? Do you have any news?
Father chose to pass on. He asked me to take care of you.
I'd feel taken care of if you hadn't let my father die. Get out of my sight. I want nothing to do with you, traitor. What was I thinking? Trusting someone outside the tribe? How foolish I've been.
Taking his choice away would have meant taking his honor. Your father loved you. He believed you'd understand his decision one day.
Maybe one day I'll understand why my father chose tradition over me. But you know the worst part? Deep down, I already know you're right. I kept hoping his love for me would be stronger than his devotion to the Brotherhood. Well, I'm not the first nor the last child to let their longing for closeness cloud their judgment. Now leave me. I want to be alone. And thank you, despite everything. You're right. Maybe I will understand one day. Emotions catch up with reason eventually. They always do.
Maybe. I don't know whether I should keep that or not. 'Cause that actually didn't seem as bad as me forcing the stone stuff down his throat and then him refusing to talk after that. Okay. And just do another quick save. I wanted to finish up the stone stuff, but I'm thinking that probably right now is where I should go ahead and end the stream. Take a good long break before I come back. If I come back tonight. It all kind of depends. But yeah, I think that's where I'm going to call it today for Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. I'll let everybody know in the Discord whether or not I'm going to continue to stream a little bit later on. But with how hot everything is right now, I've got to take a break and take care of some business, etc. So thanks everybody for stopping by and hanging out with me for so long. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Possibly, like I said, possibly in a few hours, I may pick up the stream again and play more tonight, but I don't know just yet. So. Shoutouts for Gino, Hefner, Colin, stopping by, keeping chat lit. Dryad, good to see you again. Also, appreciate the new follow. Trying to find where that was. Breaking that up. Appreciate you. Thank you. Alright, y'all. We'll catch you again later.